Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. There I am. Hello. Hello, Traha. Hello, Ego.
Alright, alright. Let's
Hello,
see what
Eka.
we've got.
Oh, man.
Para is stinky.
Hello, Rain. Hello, Shady.
Alright. Let's see
Here
what
we
we've
go.
got.
You woo 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 woo.
Good morning.
Inhale you woo 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 woo.
I love the inhale touch. I like that. That's good. That's good. But yes, hello. I'm sorry I've been MIA for what feels like a week, but it's only been half a week. But hello, yes. We got two different things going on. I apologize. Ozzy is unavailable today. So our Final Fantasy XI content, which is here in the corner, is gonna be me NM hunting, which is notorious monster hunting. Now, these things have very aggressive windows. It could be 30 minutes, it could be 2 hours. So instead of making it an awkward chatting stream where I'm sitting here trying to hunt an octopus that can spawn anywhere between 2 hours to 12 hours, we can actually play a game while I'm waiting on this bitch to spawn. So there's that. Ozzy's unavailable, so we will be finishing Chains of Promethea next week. Would you like to do some dailies? I can do some dailies. I keep having something stuck to my fucking... I think I have a piece of bacon stuck in my tooth. But yeah, that's what we're doing right now. You're playing Final Fantasy while I'm working? I'm sorry. It was not the original plan, but as of this week, there is no original plans. This week is completely shafted. Even tomorrow, I don't know what the plan is. Originally, me and some of the Podja Games crew was going to get together and play some First Class Trouble. But then some complications happened with our lovely host. And thank you, Daryl. Did you just had to start the hype train? We were supposed to play some First Class Trouble tomorrow, but some complications with the host and having some other things that came up. But Pause Your Games itself is having a community day tomorrow, so if I get the okay that nobody minds it being streamed, then we'll just be generally hanging out. I don't know what the game plan is. I guess it depends on our head count. But tomorrow is also gonna be another if it happens, it happens type day. So I apologize that this week itself is completely fucking scrambled. Hopefully things will get back to par next week. Though there is some announcements that will be happening later today that affect next week as well. Can't talk about it yet though. I posted the family replies so you may read at your leisure. I shall do that. Give me just a moment. Let me transfer to you real quick. No worries, no worries. There's always TOF. I'll be real with you. I can't bring myself to play TOF. There's so much wrong in terms of the amount of plagiarism that game has that it's super uncomfy. And the past 2 times that I tried to get on it, it was like over an hour queue. And it's like, oh, well, if you go to this server, it's an easier queue. Or if you go to this server, it's an easier queue. I've been trying to go to servers where I know there's people at, and every single one of them has like a 5+ hour queue. I do understand when it says it's 21 hours queue, does not mean that it's gonna be 21 hours. I get that. But at the same time, like... I don't know, man. Like, I've heard so much, like, I've heard the game is realistically trash. Like, I guarantee you that it's probably gonna die out in, like, a month. It's gonna be New World all over again. It's gonna crash and burn. It may look like an hour when it literally told me 18 hours ago. Not finding it engaging at all. Like, I've heard so much about it in terms of it just being very lackluster or lazy, which is very obviously shown. And then someone did a post on Twitter about the amount of plagiarism from, I think it was like, obviously Genshin. Genshin is obviously there. A lot of the assets are literally copy-pasted from Honkai Impact.
Take my 1 bit.
And there's a couple of other things that are just really awkward about it. And I'm just getting into Genshin, and I know Genshin has a long-ass story, so I can't be bothered to play TOF. I'll let everybody else enjoy the month while it lives, and then see how people are giving it CPR. Thank you, Kirk. I did something on 14 last night. Oh. It's a perfect world, baby. They don't die, but they sure as well split the fronts. I mean, that's fair. I also apologize if I clear my throat a lot. I've actually been, like, semi-sick the past couple days as well. Who knew that, being overwhelmed by positive good news, shuts down your nervous system? It's whack. My understanding is that its copyright is way different. That copyright is way different in Asian countries. I mean, I get it. And then the weird thing, that the progression system is people-based. Like, you can't sit there and, like, they don't let you mindlessly sit there and grind because the story itself is gate-kept to daily progression, so everyone goes at the same speed. Which is, I've never seen a game do that before. That is so weird. Where are you? You're not even, oh my god. Do you guys see this? Do you see him? Do you fucking see where he's crying from?
Hello there.
Look at this boy! He's upset because he's gotten stuck. I can't stress to you how much this boy stresses me out some days. He's completely incapable. Just finished the Guardians of the Galaxy game, S-tier game, really fun combat and interactions. I've seen bits and pieces of it. I know people gave it a lot of hell, but I thought it looked enjoyable. I've seen a friend play it in Discord for a little bit, and I enjoyed it. Damn it. He did that to himself? I'm aware he did that to himself. That's the whole gig. Grinding so far in TOF is way nicer compared to Genshin. I mean, is it because you can only grind so much in a day? Like it's a do a day and then fucking not have to worry about it type deal? I got all the Realm Reborn extreme amounts. Nice! You got all your horses? Even Nightmare? Did you get Nightmare? You see a lot of asset reuse and a lot of gains in Asia. I get it. I do. Hello, Nocto. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to catch up with chat. Fantasy XIV today. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, Ozzy has some unexpected company this weekend, so we can't do Chains of Promethea today, but I am NM hunting on the side. I'm gonna see if I can spawn the Lord of Onzonzo again. I've killed him once. I did get him to spawn 2 days ago. But he did not drop the item that I wanted. So we're gonna see if he spawns today. The one for the ÄRSTROsignia that I've been hunting, his window doesn't open until tomorrow at 3 o'clock, so there's no reason for me to be there until tomorrow. Which one is Nightmare? Nightmare is one of the ones that drop from Garuda, Titan, or Ifrit. It is the hidden mount. But it's just another horse. Genshin grinding is entirely based on recharge currency. Or recharging currency. I don't know, I'm not that far in Genshin. It's not my problem yet. Typical mobile game system, which I already knew it would be when I played, but still. I don't think I got the hidden mount. Yeah, I can show you. Oh yeah, Daryl's on it too. They probably gave it hell because it's not Spider-Man. That's fair. What is my game plan on Final today? Apparently running roulettes first, and then I'm debating whether or not I want to either NPC level some of my DPS just to, like, mentally not have to worry about doing anything, or if I want to try either Palace of the Dead or Heaven on High, depending on if you guys want to do Palace or Heaven on High to see if we can get another clear under our belts. We already have, I don't know, who was it that went to floor 100 on Heaven on High with us? It was, I can't remember our group. I know I personally have 1 clear on Heaven on High. I need 3 more to get the horse. Do you need help, boy? He's so fucking miserable. Let me not dox myself. Give me a moment to go pull this off of him. Baby. Alright. And there we go. Not on Discord. I'm not there yet. Give me a minute, woman. I can't wait for the summer so I can dive into Barry's dog camp. There is one thing I want to do before we do anything, though. Because I haven't watched the trailer yet, and I wanted to watch the trailer. So let me... Trailer, yeah! Guess what I seen on TikTok after our last Final Fantasy XIV adventure? I'm concerned. Also, Ego, I just ran through all the text messages because I didn't want to wait till after stream. I was nosy. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad everybody took it so well. But I'm very happy for you. You remember us watching the trailer for The Sandman on Netflix? I saw a TikTok explaining the plot and I had to quickly scroll past it. Not the spoilers! Yeah, the only video I've seen of The Sandman so far is it was a fight scene and it was so I don't want to talk about it too much, but it was so cool. So that's why I really want to watch it. So we might have to set aside some time so we can do that. Did you look at Jonas and Booza? Are they the ones who? Hold on, let me scroll back through. I didn't see too many of the names. Is he the one that wrote the big message? He is the one that wrote the big message. Not to get like too personal on the stream, but were these were the two individuals you were worried about, right? Like these are the ones that you thought were gonna be negative? Like the thing is like everyone else was like really positive about it and accepting of it. And like I said, the older they are, the more reluctant they're going to be, especially if they're religious, so to speak. You can't expect everyone to come out with a positive view on it. Like it's just apparently it's just that much harder for a lot of people to understand. So don't let it bang you up too much. I will say that their response was very calm in nature. So unless they start to get like, I guess like aggravated about it, I wouldn't let it hold you down, man. Like you got a well enough family, minus them not wanting to take the time. They accept the fact that they're confused and that they don't want to be confused. And that's just how some people are. Like, don't let it eat you up too much. It's just because they don't understand, Ego. Like, they try to grasp something to say that they can understand it to a point, so they find something that they can compare it to, regardless if that comparison is null or not. It's just, it's a means of ignorance. If they wanted to educate themselves on why that comparison doesn't work, then that's a whole nother thing. But that requires them to put in effort, and a lot of people who want to stick to their ways don't want to put that kind of effort into stuff like that. They don't want to expand their knowledge. They want to keep what knowledge they have because they're scared of change. I am very happy for you, though. Best part of the Rathalos mount is that the controller vibrates when he flies. Neat! Okay, let me get my fucking fish in a barrel here. So, a new trailer came out today for stuff. It is the 6.2 trailer. Gonna turn this off real quick and then pop this on. Are you in full Monster Hunter gear? I keep forgetting there's a gear set. It looks like you have the axe too. I don't think... Is that the Monster Hunter gear? Are you ready? I don't know if I'm ready or not, but I don't think I have a choice. For Daddy Love, right? It's funny how you said that religion and age, even though Gray and Kadir are both religious and my nana's in her 60s. There's, like I said, it's very hit or miss. A lot of the older generation, are more, would have the response that the other two had. But then you have people who are just tired. They're tired and willing to accept anything at this point because they're just tired of people bitching, which makes sure Nan, she's an MVP, bro. Don't let that one go. Hello, Lucky. Hello, Echo. All right, let me bap this over here. All right, I don't know if I'm gonna be in the way or not, so I'm just gonna give me a second. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why is it so big? I'm realizing that it is not centered. Hold on. Reset transform. There we go.
There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. This is where I belong. My home.
Who's she?
This endless darkness you call the void.
Death doesn't exist in this world.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
That is mine!
Hold on. Was that Nanamo? This is Nanamo, right? What is she doing here? Oh, she looks so fucking cute as an adventurer, bro. She also looks like she doesn't have any time for your shit. That's the variant dungeon stuff. Oh, she's so cute in a little adventure outfit.
The crystal, which showed the way to Meteion. And who better to bear Heideling's gift than her chosen champion?
There he is! There he is! There he is! You can't use him as a trust after this dungeon, but there he is! It looks like it was Lucia with him too, right? Lucia and Alphanon? Or is it just a peasant? Oh, it's just an Ishgard knight. This is probably the only dungeon you can use him as a truss. I feel like you might be able to use him as a truss previous to this. I find it interesting that it's just a random Ishgardian NPC as the last slot, though. But I guess that's because in the dungeon itself, you see Emmerich and Lucia through the gates fighting other things, so it wouldn't make sense to have them. I mean, that's fair, though.
I am here.
If anything, people who are unawares of how Heaven's Ward goes, you think you were heartbroken, Daryl? Imagine going through the dungeon with him and that being the outcome.
Finally here. And I will find you, sister.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Let go.
We're getting our Sky Pirates back!
Remembers the futility of defiance.
I shall see my wish fulfilled. Let's seek sorrow into your heart. Rest eternal in the dark depths of this prison.
Oh, and the soundtrack for next fucking expansion too. Ooh. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so fucking excited. He looks like the dumbass betraying Noctis. I have no idea, but that black dragon at the bridge looked cool as fuck. That was the redone version of the Steps of Faith. They are redoing Steps of Faith, which used to be a 8-man conflict. It is going to, I think, what, they're turning it 4-man with NPCs. I'm so happy we're getting the Sky Pirates back, though. I've missed them. I've missed them. Okay, let me kill this manta ray real quick to reset my timer here. And then scoot this back over here. Oh fuck, I also forgot that, let me scroll down. Kaylin the Great, Surprise 2478, 0xKL77, Just Levi 591, Vtuber Watcher, and Mickey H189. Thank you for the follows while I've been gone. I do not know if any one of you is here in the lurk squad or whatever have you, but I forgot to say that at the beginning of the stream, so thank you very kindly. He almost looks like the main boss from 15. Are you talking about Arden? Why do you attack me? You are a little level 42 peasant. Stop attacking me. Get over here. Get over here. Stop moving. Okay, but hear me out, the rat mount. The rat mount looks really cute. I have no idea what's going on. I've never played any of the Final Fantasy games. They're solid. I'm playing both MMO variants at the same time. I can't remember his name, but I remember that he had a nice character design. Arden is the dumbass that I meant to. I like that just based off the end of that, it does still look like that the ḻāḥa-Brea that we know might end up being his son, though, because it looks like something happens. Something happens, and I think it has to do with that girl, the one that was using the Amarant mask as well. Because we don't know who she is, right? The one that we fight. No! No! I told you the stingray is off limits. Zephyrin! Stop! Why are you such a dick? Stop! Fine, nobody gets the stingray. Not during work time. That's what you get. No stingray. No, we have no idea who she is. Okay. The trailer is very confusing for me, but that's because you're not through Endwalker yet. She could be important, she could just be another one of Laha's employees, like the Vampire Man, because she's definitely a boss. I see. Let me get the right Final Fantasy up on my screen real quick. This would be easier in Discord, hold on. Hello, ma'ams.
Oh god,
Hello.
mute before that comes through my fucking computer speakers.
I love how terrified you guys are of hearing your own voice. It's kind of funny to me. Gotta hop on and do work. Keep being amazing. Thank you for hanging out, Shady. It's Zeph, why are you?
I can listen to myself while I'm editing stuff, but I cannot listen to myself 5 seconds after I speak it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Turn the quality of the stream down too, so that it stops eating you.
Am I inviting both of you for dailies?
Hell yeah, bitch.
Okay.
Fortunately, Fridays are my life days, so I can pick
Are you
around.
switching to Bunny? Haga?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go over there.
Oh my god, I keep trying to use.
What is on my fucking glasses?
The amount of whiplash I get for having both games on at the same time and trying to do reverse controls. I tried playing the trial for this game, but I forgot the answer to my security question, so I couldn't log in.
No!
Shinji. What are you doing, Zeph?
Peanut butter.
Alright, you DPS. And warriors already. Oh, wait!
Holy shit, you have a class that's not level 90?
Yeah. A lot of classes actually I haven't gotten to 90. Okay, actually no, it's just Gunbreaker, Monk, Ninja, and Samurai that need to get to 90. Still. You know, classes I don't like.
That's fair. Alright, well, starting from the top.
Hey.
I'll eat that. That's garbage. Not that my raid food is gonna be
So
worth it.
why not just send a support ticket in, Gingy, to reset your thing?
Yeah.
Found out this one before?
Eh.
I don't think I've done this
where
one
the fuck
before.
is my tape pants? Hang on, I'm having an issue here. Where the fuck is the Royal Guard? That's what it's called. Okay, put that back on the hotbar.
Because that's a lot of effort. It's just an email. You message them and be like, hey, I'm Big Dum Dum, forgot answer to my own question. Can you unlock my account?
Just tell them you're ginger and they'll understand.
I forgot!
What does that say? Don't forget about the traps.
I've never done this dungeon apparently, so I don't know what to expect.
There's bear traps on the ground, and they will fuck you.
Oh, yay.
That's my AoE combo.
Ow.
Mother!
God damn it. I hate traps.
It's funny.
Oh shit, there's a bee.
There's a bee?
My dog stepped on a bee.
My chat makes fun of me?
That's what we signed in the contract. That's a hornet.
Yeah,
Even
well,
worse.
If it stings me, it's gonna hurt me.
Can we see these traps on the floor or no?
Yes!
Yeah,
It's
they're literally bear traps. There's one right there.
We'll just follow the tank.
Ah! Get over here, you fucking bee! God! Oh my god. My hotbar with the switch.
You play this with a controller, don't you?
Yes.
How do you do it?
Magic.
Yeah.
Like I can't do it. I'm on the PS.
I have never played. So like I was primarily a console player, like so like I never had a lot of experience playing games with a mouse and keyboard. So like
that's the time I discovered Terra. I had my fill of RPGs. Terra was so
coming
long ago though.
Coming to this game and using a controller was like fucking perfectly natural for me.
Oh, I can't do it. I tried it.
Well, there are settings that you have to set to optimize it. Really, like it doesn't come out of the box like really streamlined or high level play.
I can see that. I'm just so used to clicking on all my skills that I could not go
Hello,
to
Marka.
keyboard. Go away from keyboard.
Clicking your skills. Are you saying you press them all with your mouse?
I do throw 2 usually, but like 1 through like 11, I do with the number pad. But when it requires me to press the control then buttons, yeah, I just click them bitches.
It's funny because I can use macros in 11, but for some reason I can't bring myself to do that in 14.
That's because using macros in 14, for the most part, is not feasible. It's not good for combat.
Yeah, the latency in 14 is hella bad with macros.
Yeah, I mean I'm pretty sure they specifically designed it so that macros would not be good for combat.
I was gonna say, the only time macros are good is for crafting.
Yeah.
Plus, I come from World of Warcraft, so I'm used to clicking every fucking skill.
Does World of Warcraft not have macros?
They do, but I'm just too dumb to use them.
You're valid.
Huh. Oh, that's right. They're fucking chests. That's what the other ads are.
It's fine. We got them. We're bringing them.
I do not mean to keep running away.
You don't mean to keep running away. Well, there's only 2 directions you can run. So.
Well, when I hold both the left and right mouse pad, for some reason keeps me going fucking forward, and I let off of them.
I almost had the
don't-
shirts orange.
don't know why it
Auto
does
run.
Yeah, and I don't like it.
And change the keybind.
I do. It's on R. Yet it still fucking does it.
You have to remove the keybind from the mouse.
That's doing too much work.
Oh.
That's a whole thing, and I ain't about that.
See, here's a question. I know that Destiny's Spotlight thing is on the 23rd. Does the season start on the 23rd, or does the season start next week?
It starts in 11 days.
So it starts on the 23rd, okay. For some reason I was thinking the event ends, and then that following week was season 18, but I'm like, wait, that's still a week before the 23rd. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I think the event's already over, ain't it?
Yeah, the event's over. I just didn't know if I was going crazy or if it literally would start ahead of time.
Oh no, this is the 23rd.
Okay, cool.
I think they'll do the showcase. Then right after the showcase, they'll release the update.
Yeah. It'll update the servers.
Which 14 we taking a back seat to that?
Well, it's not 14 or Destiny that I'm worried about. It's just I have something else that happens that week that gets released. And I know people are going to be interested in that as well. So I'm trying to figure out a way to... Because my whole thing was I was supposed to start Hades. Because I wanted to finish Hades so I can get the Supergiants titles off my backlog. And then originally Dark Souls was going to take place of the Supergiant streams. But... like I said, there's something else that came up that I know a lot of people are going to be interested in doing, which I still wanted to finish Hades, but Dark Souls might be taking the back burner until next month to make up for what else is happening.
Makes sense. I'm supposed to be in a bubble?
Ideally.
I was already in one.
Womp womp.
I was already in one, damn it.
It's okay.
I like to teleport, but it gets me in trouble a lot.
Everybody learns. 11 days for me to get 4 challenges. I see.
That's just easy. Well, it depends on the challenge.
Ah!
What a horror. I have 11 days to do 43 different challenges and hit 100 in the pass.
I wish you luck.
Oh, what's also unfortunately going to get thrown on the back burner as well is I'm not gonna have the stream time to do Genshin.
Oh, that sucks.
Like, I bought a new calendar so I can physically look at my work now, because, like, as much as I try to use the, Gmail calendar, there's no way for me to... I tried to find a way to see if I can put it as, like, literally my background on my second monitor so I can, like, always have it up at the same time. And I couldn't find any feasible way to do that, so I just bought a new calendar. Oh, you Super Bowl, like, bitch!
I had, no HP anyway!
You had a shield. You're fine. And just while I was looking at how I was gonna plan stuff for the rest of this month, I don't have time, dude. Like, I'm already doing half and half streams to do the event that's happening plus Hades, because I don't have any, like, full time for Hades.
That sucks.
It's a very busy month after tomorrow, fortunately.
Can y'all give me a second? I think my mouse is dead.
Rip.
Oops.
Be right back.
Luck, no, I will simply 100 in the past and then stop playing until next season drops. Oh, he's being attacked, Daryl.
What?
Yep.
The harpy.
Oh.
Yes, at least something wants me. Let the harpy take me. Where the batteries go? So, hold on.
We could technically start it and just watch him get flung around.
Hey, come on, don't do that.
Yank him in!
Can I? I can't yank him with rescue because he's not in combat.
There we go. I knew something was wrong when I couldn't move my camera. So how the fuck does this boss work?
Hit any arm you like.
Ooh, hentai.
Kraken's hard.
Well, I guess I'm over here now.
We need to get Carvelin over here.
Yes, I'm going over here now.
I'll die if,
Eyes up, Guardian.
if Carvelin tank Siren Song C when they rework that stuff.
Caillou! Hello!
So is this the whole boss fight? Just tentacles?
Nope, it is not the whole boss fight.
I mean, we haven't seen the tentacle yet. We're just seeing the arms. The tentacle is the boss.
I see, says the blind man.
There
it is! Destiny just hasn't been fun at all this season. I've only done the seasonal storyline because I'm a Titan. Because Nightmare Containment is so boring. That's the problem that I had. Like, it's not that the fact that I don't like the containment stuff. It's just the gameplay aspect of it. And of the past, like, the previous seasons when we had the Splicer activity or Proving Grounds or something, it was a little bit more intuitive than just go here and fight things for 3 hours. Like, I really liked the Season of the Haunted story. Like, the story was really good. Like, I really liked what they did with that. But the gameplay aspect was definitely a little dull.
Do not! Tentacle, follow me!
We talking about this season was so much fun. They released a new title.
Where's it going? Oh, it's back over there now.
Goodbye, Kaju.
Wow.
Somebody will be the fucking tentacle.
Damn, I can't reach it from over here. And it just fucking disappears anyway, it's fine.
No!
Are you running from it?
I'm trying to drop the tornado on a different platform than the tentacle.
Oh my god, it just keeps fucking moving! I'll be this bitch.
We did it.
Hello, Dark Shadow. Thank you for the lurk, my dude.
We did it.
I just hate
Yay,
having
that
to do
was
some
too
random
much.
ass activity to progress the story when Bungie knows damn well next season Nightmare Containment will have no importance, just like every other seasonal activity.
All right.
That's fair.
Let's see what we've got.
Quick sub before work.
Thank you. Also, thank you, Ein. I don't know, I think it's also just... There's so much that's been going on in Destiny for the past couple of seasons. Like, story-wise, content-wise, like, the stories have been amazing. Like, the script writing, everything, ever since we found Mithrax before the Splicer and stuff, like, that stuff has been fucking top tier. But the playability of the game hasn't been that. Oh, hello, Ein. Wait, are you fucking small? You're small. Oh, that's so weird.
What are you talking about?
Is that the max height bunnies get?
I'm small.
I know you're small, but I always pictured Ein to be tall.
No, the male bunnies are shorter than the female.
This is the max height. Man, the illusion of authority, am I right? Then again, I'm also not my short here. I'm my tall elf boy. I don't know, it's so funny. I see the drawings that Nova does of your character, and I'm like, oh, he's tall. And now it's just the... Oh, is the octopus spawn back?
Aki's too tall to be high-fived in the face. No. Stand back up, Aki.
I don't know, it's funny.
Imagine having friends to bully for their height.
Stand up, bitch.
Well, Perry can at least believe that there is some sort of superiority. What the fuck is the word again?
Superiority.
In this instance, since in real life nobody is gonna be as small as her. Are you compensating something with your Ellison?
Absolutely. I'm not gonna hide it. It's absolutely compensating. Wait, what? When less than 2 duties qualified for your wait, what? What does that mean?
What did you try to queue for? Leveling, roulette leveling unavailable in less than 2 duties.
Oh, it's because he's level 78! I can't do the limited leveling roulette because he doesn't have access to those dungeons.
I'm baby, okay? I'm sorry. I'm trying.
If he gets Natasha, it's his fault.
Wait, what? If we get what now?
Natasha.
What the fuck is that?
Baby dungeon.
The first dungeon. The first dungeon. Mother!
Is this Natasha?
No!
Oh, it's
Total Rack!
Panda's fault.
Is this payback for me killing you in first class? I hate this dungeon.
The one time I remember to put fucking the limit on leveling sync because we have a full party for a change. We can't use it.
I only have one AoE!
You're fine.
I'm also. I hate that I only have one AoE. This fucking sucks. How do you have a fucking full combo either?
Oh, I haven't been in here since the rework of it, actually. This is pretty. Why is Totorak pretty?
When was the rework?
Rework was last... I was about to say last patch or in the middle of the patch? Yeah, I haven't actually been in here since they redid it.
Oh, you're welcome.
You're welcome.
It struck my ego a little bit.
I'm so excited for tomorrow.
What happens tomorrow? Oh, wait, do you leave tomorrow?
No, tomorrow's the 13th. You know, the thing that weeks ago I said I couldn't do anything on that day, and now it happens.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I'm so easy to fucking please. I'm excited, and I've been excited for 2 weeks for tomorrow. So I'm gonna go Korean all you can eat.
Oh.
No, I absolutely understand that.
I swear my boyfriend was like, "You're as excited for this shit, although it's just food." Like kids are when you tell them that they're going to Disneyland.
Dude, listen, if Casho comes home one day and he's like, hey, you want to do hot pot in like 2 weeks? Yes, I'm gonna be looking forward for it the entire 2 weeks.
Are we gonna do hot pot while I'm there?
Do you want to do hot pot while you're here?
Yes. We don't have that shit here.
Alrighty, looking forward to December. Let's go!
What's hot pot?
You don't know what hot
It's a
pot
pot
is?
that's hot with food in it.
I'm from Kentucky. We don't have shit like this.
It's a
pot that's hot with food in it.
Look, when I think of hot pot, we go the other direction, okay?
Oh,
You put your own. You put the food in the pot yourself.
Yeah, so it's a pot of like soup or a soup base. I typically get the Szechuan soup base because I like my stuff spicy. And it's a raw buffet, essentially. So it's a raw meat buffet and vegetables and stuff, and you cook your food in the soup.
I think I've seen this stuff before.
You see it all the time in Japanese media because of.
I just see it on TikTok.
Yeah, hot pots are great. Like they're typically they average about $30 a person, but it's all you can eat for. I think a lot of them that I've seen are like 2 hours worth. So 2 hours all you can eat for $30.
Shit, I might place quite a business.
Gotta go, Deb. I got work tomorrow, so I gotta not be tired. Have a good one, Ego. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out.
For 30 minutes, 2 hours, like 30 minutes for like $30, that is not bad.
Oh, I guarantee you're gonna be full before the 2 hours is up. Or maybe I'm just a glutton. I don't know.
Man, I'm a big boy. I can eat.
Hello, Alu. How are you today? Hot pot sounds good, but I believe we don't have anything like that up here. Hot pot's so good. I'll tell you one thing that we don't have here where I live, which is really weird. Really, really fucking bizarre. You would think of it, all the places, like Florida would have this in doses. But there was a place that I went to in Virginia that was an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet, which had crab legs on the buffet. So all-you-can-eat crab legs? We don't have that here.
Why doesn't Florida have that shit?
Like, I'm sure...
Y'all are like right on the water.
I've been to a place in Baltimore that has it.
I'm sure, like, Florida probably does. Like, if I Google it, like, there's probably a location in Florida, but it's probably in fucking Orlando. But there's no place, like, near where I live that has all-you-can-eat crab legs on like a buffet or anything. But there's a fuck, what is it called? I can't remember what the place is called in Virginia, but they have it. They have an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet, and oh my god, I literally the only thing I would get is the fucking crab legs, bro. They had really good garlic shrimp on the menu too, but oh my god. Being able to self-indulge in crab legs like that.
Still have not ever once in my life eaten crab.
Same. We don't have anywhere that serves it where I live.
Not even devil crab?
The fuck is that?
It's a small soft shell crab that they just stuff with stuffing.
Look, the only thing we got is Long John Silver's.
Gross. I think we have something like that, but granted my state does a lot of fishing. I'm trying to, like, the one that, fuck, words. The one that's in Virginia is it's a bigger company, so I'm sure they probably have them outside of Virginia. I just can't remember what the fuck it's called. Captain George's. It's called Captain George's. Captain George's is an all-you-can-eat seafood buffet that has crab legs on there. And the only thing they don't have there, you have to order from the kitchen, and I think it's like a surcharge of like $2, is lobster.
Yep, saw that coming.
It's not bad though.
Also never had that.
Lobster is really picky, because it's so easy to overcook. And if you overcook it, it tastes like trash.
Yep.
Like, if you have it cooked to perfection, it's really good. Like, lobster's really good, don't get me wrong. but it's not enough. It's not filling enough for the price that you have to pay for it. And like I said, it's really easy to fuck up. So if you go to a restaurant and the chef overcooks it by like 5 seconds, it's...
Well, it becomes rubber.
I was about to say, you might as well be eating rubber.
So stick with ᴛᴇs. Got it.
Do any of y'all know of comms? I've heard of, I'm probably pronouncing this wrong, but I have heard of it. I have, Maryland? No, Maine? I have a friend in Maine who talks about it a lot. I don't know if they have them in Maine, or if it's just because he travels a lot.
Is that a tank?
It is a tank. That reminds
Where
me,
do you-
I did not do my Beastman dailies yesterday. Fuck.
Oh.
Where do you get it? I want it.
You don't have access to it yet.
God damn it.
It is from the Beastman tribes, the dwarves, from the Shadowbringers expansion.
Oh, that's crafting, gathering. So.
Yep.
Shit, my crafting is like level not even there. The only thing I leveled up is smithing. And that's like level 30.
Bork. Heckin' Bork. I wonder if I should actually be standing here. I don't know if he'll actually aggro me because he's a notorious monster.
I haven't fought you in a while. Actually, no, we fought him the other day, didn't we?
Yeah.
Susanoo again?
Where's Sasuke at?
Do we have any dipshit mentors in the party? No?
No, we had
Ooh.
Kagu.
I said dipshit mentors.
I'll do the mental part.
Like the stupid fucking white mage who tried to take the blade last time we were in here. I was definitely gonna let him die. I wasn't healing them.
I remember that. That was funny.
You can't have your little Burger King crown on and then do a mechanic that your class isn't meant to do.
Look, don't do Burger King. That place is...
It's like a teacher going into a kindergarten class and picking their nose and being like, hey, anybody want some?
Burger King is ass.
You do this.
Yeah.
Look, but it's good when you're drunk.
Well, I'm never drunk, so.
I can't say the same. I'm a good, responsible adult.
I would never be drunk enough to eat trash.
I can't relate.
But I'm a tank main, my bad. No. No.
Goodbye, Perry.
Goodbye.
Just
Oh,
the tip of
rip.
an idiot. You know, I seen what was going to happen, yet I just chose death. My ego says I can solo this.
I mean, maybe. Maybe.
I doubt it.
At level 90, maybe.
I'm the baby.
I'm lower than all of you. I'm the baby.
No, I'm the forever baby.
You're the what?
The forever baby.
I think you said fiber baby.
I thought Emmy was the forever baby.
Well, Amy is my baby. That's different.
But I thought Emmy was your husbando.
No, never. I don't like when people say that. What the heck? What's wrong with that?
I said we just blink savior.
I don't know who ever said that. This is like the second time I've heard it out of your mouth, and I've never heard it before.
It's because of that stupid clip when we were playing, oh, what game was it? The really pretty one where you could import your character that we played for like all of 2 days.
So you could import your character?
The crafting one. Like, it kind of MMO, not MMO really.
Core Keeper?
No.
You're talking about Craftopia? Because I didn't play that with Emmy, I played that with you.
No, because there's...
Emmy wasn't playing that.
There was a part where... No, Emmy was in chat with us when we were playing it. There's a clip. I literally have evidence of this. I'll send it to you.
Who took the shield? The block. Why did the healer take it?
I'm not healing them.
The fuck?
I'm not healing them.
Look at that HP go down.
They will die. I'm not healing them.
Oh my god.
I am
Somebody else was standing next to it, so...
I am a petty bitch.
The healers did not have that much HP to take that.
Because they're not supposed to.
Fucking idiots. To be fair, that's something I would do if I was the healer.
Rescue me?
Nope, that was the other healer. I wouldn't waste a rescue when he doesn't have the AoEs up.
I have a fucking gap closer, my man.
I bet they tried that in Memento Moria. Oh, you talking about Varys' fight?
Why is Reaper so fucking boring? I'm a samurai. It's a lot more fun.
Reaper is boring, says the samurai main. What?
Reaper was designed to be played at a level higher than this. That's why you're bored right now.
I was about to say Reaper is just samurai with AoEs.
Oh. I'm just entitled.
It's a Mongolian buffet. There are some meats that you can choose: steak, chicken, lamb, pork, shrimp, calamari, and mussels. A number of vegetables to choose, 3 types of noodles, and a bunch of sauces to choose, and they cook it all in one big grill. I mean, that's very similar to Hot Pot. It sounds like yours is more, I guess, more familiar to the Korean barbecue aspect, where it's all on a grill versus in a soup base. Because 9 times out of 10, if you go to a Hot Pot will have the option of either it's just the hot pot, or you can do the Korean barbecue with it as well, which they give you the grill plate to cook some of the more marinated meats. I've never been to a Mongolian buffet though.
I don't remember what kind of buffet it is, but in Atlanta there is like a buffet where the star is the meat. And they bring the meat around on big giant skewers and cut it off and put you off the food.
Oh, are you talking about, oh, what the fuck is that place called? I haven't gone there yet because I wanted to go there and try Wagyu. But we ended up just trying Wagyu while we were in Disney. Fuck, what is it called? Brazilian Steakhouse.
Yes, that's what it was, I think.
I haven't been to one yet. I still want to go to one because it's still all you can eat skewer. Like, they bring that shit out on a slab until they ask you when to stop. Like,
yep. Yeah, and you get a little card on your table, and you flip it over to green. They keep bringing you meat.
I haven't been to one yet, but I really want to go because originally we were wanting to go because it's I think it's like It's like, what, roughly probably like $50 a person?
Yeah.
This is making me hungry.
It's $50 a person. I don't know if they have the time limit on it like Hot Pot does.
I don't remember. It was years ago that I was there. I went with the guy I was dating before Chris. So like long ago.
But it's they bring the meat out on skewers and they cut it off the skewer onto your plate, and you also have the option of a charcuterie board buffet, which has like small deli meats, cheeses, crackers, and stuff to like snack on in the middle.
They also got like their veg and stuff.
Yeah.
Like I remember grabbing a whole bunch of cooked asparagus, grilled asparagus off the buffet. Like, give me this. This shit's expensive, and it's all you can eat.
Now we were originally gonna do that for our anniversary meal, but we just ended up splurging at Disney. So
yeah.
So this can be like 5 minutes.
Like, as somebody who like, I mean, it was neat, but it was not my kind of thing because I'm not a big eater of meat.
You said you need me to wait before we queue up, Panda?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my mom order me some fish.
Bird.
Yeah.
Cause this is making me hungry as fuck.
Well, you don't get to cook it yourself. The people that work on the grill plate does. There's a huge station that has all the stuff that you put into a bowl. Oh, so a Mongolian buffet has chefs that do it for you.
You're taking the damage. Fuck it. Die.
I wonder. I'm curious because I've never actually bothered to look it up.
It's also in the part of Atlanta where, like, I mean, it's actually not in Atlanta. It's in Marietta, right, like on the north side of Metro Atlanta. The place where they all have valet parking.
Yeah, there's no cons in Florida. Very unfortunate. The only cons I have in Florida are fucking doctor offices. The chefs do the cooking part, you do the making of the bowl. Ah, I see. Oh, well, that's cool, though. Another goddamn flying manta. You... Give me my octopus and M, please. MegaCon is in Florida? MegaCon is in Florida. I would not recommend ever going.
The fuck is MegaCon?
Anime convention.
Oh. Why would you do that? Smell other people.
I went to MegaCon twice, and both of them were fucking 1 out of 10 would not recommend.
Yeah,
Ew.
I think for conventions in the southeast, all the best ones are going to be in Atlanta.
Alright, I'm ready. I don't like the idea of conventions because that's just too many people in one fucking area.
Well, pre-COVID it was fine, but
I just don't like being
No,
around
MegaCon
people.
has a lot of
well, so I don't like being around people either. A convention is decidedly different than any other large crowd for me because I know these are all people that I can relate to for the most part.
And it's spread out. It's not like going to a
Yeah.
concert where everyone's hugging you.
Yeah. Unless
goddamn,
you're going through the dealer's room, then sometimes it can be that packed.
As a
Especially if
former
they have
Florida man who's
poorly
gone to
laid
MegaCon,
out.
it was fun. It's just they have really bad. Like their planning of MegaCon and how they handle MegaCon, like the convention itself is a convention. Like conventions are typically going to be fun, but the administration that runs MegaCon fucking sucks.
Anyone got a movie they want to put on?
Heal me. Hey, you wanna know something random I learned today thanks to TikTok once again?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't even matter to me because I don't think I would get this much money out of it in Europe, but apparently you get 70k if you sell one of your kidneys.
I'd sell one.
Do you need money?
There's also a myth that if a male sells one of his testes, he gets like 3,500 or
Sell
something like
both of
that.
them. You don't need them anyway.
I mean, at that point, just start giving plasma, dude.
Yeah, but I don't want kids.
But
I'll
you
sell
don't-
both
you
of
don't-
them.
you-
I'll sell both of them. Shit.
Selling plasma has nothing to do with kids, my guy.
Selling plasma is actually legal. Selling your kidney is not.
It's legal till you get caught.
Yeah, so the next time you go to the doctor's office and they're like, hey, why do you have one kidney? I fell.
Literally no medical record of of having your kidney removed.
We went to Mexico.
I'm legally not allowed to sell or donate my organs. Is that just for a specific military branch, or is that because of something else?
If you're in the military, you're the property of the military, so.
Oh, is that all military then? Well, no, that can be possible.
All right.
I think I remember hearing something about that.
Let's see what we
But
got.
I feel like if you become a living donor in the military, then that automatically disqualifies you from military service.
Well, the reason that's weird is because like
The military doesn't share its property. Of course, you're disqualified as soon as you sell something of yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, is it only selling? Like, well, no, because he said donating too. He's not allowed to sell or donate either. So how?
I mean, selling is technically legal anyway, but people still do it.
Yeah.
So my question is.
No. He was a guinea pig for medication.
I was given experimental meds during deployment that have long-lasting effects, and it wasn't tested. Okay. So it's a you situation, not a military situation. I was about to say that doesn't make any sense because like Tonic is in the military.
And well, to be a if you are a living donor and you donate your kidney, then like that puts you at a much higher risk for health issues. Being a living donor of blood or of like your liver might be different. Like blood especially, but even your liver maybe.
Yeah, but Tonic has considered his kidney. We all know
Yeah.
why.
Yeah. But
so I'm just
like,
saying with that.
well, so like I mean, if somebody who has donated their kidney probably does not actually qualify for military service, maybe, just in general, that would make sense to me. I don't actually know if that's true, but
Anti-malaria drugs? Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah. They try all kinds of shit out on the military.
You get more bang for your buck by selling skin, and you're less likely to get caught. I would not sell skin samples. No fucking way.
Yo, can you hook me up with somebody?
No.
What?
You don't want to sell skin for burn victims?
I'm just thinking about the
They
money.
need skin
Fuck the victims. Fuck the victims. I want the money.
I'm not worried about the skin graft. I'm worried about someone fucking using that shit for their crime.
Well, so here's the thing though. So your like your liver, if you donate a portion of your liver will grow back.
Yeah, because I think that's one of the organs that actually
infinitely
regrows.
That is one of the only organs that will regrow itself.
$8 per square inch. No, fam, you gotta
Oh
charge
fuck,
me
that
more
ain't
than fucking
that ain't
$8,
enough.
dude.
I need at least 100.
Per
Fuck no.
square inch. I mean, like, if they take...
What the fuck do you think I am, a Joanne's?
Well, it grows back.
Yeah, but it doesn't grow back the right way either at most of the time.
I mean, per square inch, you're gonna heal pretty correctly over a fucking square inch.
Yeah, but it ain't enough worth for fucking 30. It only ain't worth $8. Shit.
I mean, if you're trying to sell like your whole fucking leg, then I can see where there's some consequences, but
take a couple inches off of each leg. Take some off the back. It'll be fine.
Hey, I'm fat. I got plenty of skin. Who wants some?
Well, yeah, because that's the thing. You have a lot of skin surface area, so
I'm gonna
there are a
sell
lot
my
of.
eye. Those have good prices. Don't sell your eye. You need that.
No, I like my depth perception. I already have glasses. I don't need blindness as well.
That is like one of my my irrational fears, honestly.
An irrational fear?
Irrational.
That's not irrational, exactly. That's an incredibly rational fear.
Yeah.
What, going blind?
Yeah.
Yes.
Because, I mean, a lot of shit can make you go blind, so it's not like it's an unreasonable fear to have.
The left nut is worth more than the right nut of a man. Is there a scientific explanation of that?
I think because the left nut is more active.
I was about to say, do you produce more in one nut than you do the other? That's weird.
I think so because, like,
I
think
guess
if you're left-handed or
weird.
right-handed.
Well, no, because when you think about it, humans are by definition they're asymmetrical.
Yeah, I think there's a dominant ovary too.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's a dominant titty.
Wait, what?
Well, so for
Hold on, we need to go back to the titty.
For breasts, it's a little different. There's one is always going to be larger than the other. It's not necessarily like the same breast.
I was gonna say, it doesn't mean that it's pumping out anything more, but I'm just saying that humans are built typically asymmetrical.
That actually does happen sometimes. Some people do have one breast produce a lot more milk than the other.
Yeah. One has more storage capacity than the other.
I'm gonna have to call my sister after this.
It's common, but that's not technically supposed to be the norm.
I gotta call my sister.
Because when you have a really fast difference in
How are you
production,
so okay with being fine about the left nut, right nut, but when it comes with the left titty, right titty, now you're confused? It's the same thing.
Look, I'm a dumb, okay? Like, come on, don't call me out here.
I'm not selling both eyes. I'll just get rid of the shitty eye that I have. Well, if it's
You're still losing your depth perception, though.
So say if it's already shitty, they're gonna be fucking discounting that shit. You're not gonna get money for that.
Yeah, no, I
give you 25 cents.
I'll give you my right leg, but it's missing 2 toes. They're not gonna give you shit for that.
Actually, no. As long as you're not mixing your pinky, I believe, you should be fine.
I think it's what? It's your pinky. It's your pinky and your big
toe.
toe.
Your big toe.
Yeah, because it helps you keep balance.
It's literally impossible to balance without them.
Yeah. I remember when I had to have my toenails worked on, and I couldn't fucking walk without my big toe. It was really fucking hard because I couldn't put pressure on it. I was wobbling my ass everywhere.
If the purge ever happens, I know it won't, but theoretically, and don't say that. I'm gonna spend a whole night at the organ harvest. The whole night organ harvesting.
No. The best thing for when it happens with the purge, file your fucking taxes.
Yeah, I was gonna say honestly, there would be a lot of violent crime, but I think most people are just gonna fucking commit
fraud.
fucking.
Yeah, because it's legal.
There's gonna be a lot more.
Yeah, and they can't do nothing about it.
In the country that you live in.
We live in America. Like it
Oh,
ain't going up much. It ain't going to go up much.
They don't know my left eye is shitty though. I'm pretty sure they're gonna test you before they take your organs, dude.
Yeah, but if you file your taxes on the purge, you can get fucking massive tax write-offs and major money back. And they can't do nothing because you would have done it on the purge.
I love how as the American standpoint, the first thing that comes to mind when it comes to if the purge is real is literally just fucking tax fraud. It's not I'm gonna go cut that bitch Karen because she fucking tattled on me in 6th grade. No, it's taxes.
The real shit will be fucking stealing from the billionaires actually.
I live in Kentucky. There ain't no millionaires where I live.
Also, you say steal from the millionaires, dude. People are just gonna be stealing from the grocery store, so they have fucking groceries for 3 months straight.
True.
In order to steal from the billionaires, it's gonna be done electronically.
Yeah.
So it would be the hackers stealing.
Didn't the purge as well? They turn off all the fucking internet and shit like that, or I can't remember.
I mean, they disable all of the emergency numbers.
My knowledge of the purge is from Dead Meat.
I don't think they turn off the power or anything. It's just they disable all emergency calls for 24 hours.
I don't really watch the Purge movies because it's not my thing.
I watched the first one because I was like, haha, funny movie, and then I watched the second one and I'm like, you know what, this hits a little too real. I'm not interested anymore.
I never watched them. Like I said, I only know what happens in them because of the Dead Meat channel.
I remember there was this whole conspiracy of someone trying to start the purge in Florida, and they were putting like posters and stuff downtown.
I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, they were doing that shit in like a month in advance. It's like, oh yeah, we're gonna do a purge. It's gonna be happening on this day. Fuck the police. Ah. And then like 13 people got arrested that day.
I wouldn't put it past Florida.
Just another Tuesday.
Your state's fucking weird.
I tried to donate blood and sub plasma and got told that I needed to be cleared by a doctor. Well, I can understand why you can't do that. Welcome back. How was your break? Thank you, Phoenix. It was alright.
I actually, for the first time in my life, am eligible to donate blood.
Oh, congratulations.
I weigh more than 110 pounds.
Congratulations.
It was an impromptu break. Who knew that lots of positive things happening would overwhelm me to the point of being completely shut down?
Everybody but you thought that.
No, I don't think so. Like I said on Twitter, it wasn't burnout. Like, it was by no means burnout. It was just like I got accepted into all these things, and it's like, fuck, I need to have time for all these things. And then it's like, oh, you want to know what would be better? Having time for nothing.
That's called choice. That's called choice paralysis.
Yeah.
Oh, is there an actual term for it?
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew.
It's a very standard ADHD phenomenon.
Yay.
You don't know what to pick. Like the light occurrences of it are like going on the Netflix and not knowing what the fuck to watch. And then there's more severe occurrences like what you have, and you're like, I have all these things that I need to do or can do, need to schedule. I now no longer have the energy to schedule any of them. And
man, it's so weird that I learned more about myself and my health from the internet than I ever did from a doctor.
They only tell you what you ask.
I told my mom about that today.
So, like, here's the thing. So, I know this specifically. I know this is what health professionals are starting to kind of shift towards, especially in terms of, I know, with autism, with self-diagnosis, just because they've really noticed that when people are the online communities and people sharing with each other and identify, and they're able to basically by being in contact with a large number of people who have been diagnosed with these conditions, and the amount of information that you have access to when you research it, it makes they're starting to recognize self-diagnosis more as valid, because at this point it's people going to their psychiatrist and saying, hey, I think I have this and this is why, and they're like, yeah, no, that's right, yeah.
Yeah,
you're right.
growing up, I had friends who were like obviously friends who were diagnosed early because their parents actually took them to the doctor for it and they got put on like Adderall or whatever else have you. I've never been to the doctor for like mental health or like to be diagnosed as anything. I've only ever been for fucking checkups and stuff. And then the one fucking time I have a fucking caffeine, or not a caffeine, but an energy drink, and Daryl was like, oh yeah, do you have ADHD? No, why? It's like, oh, well, you have ADHD. And I'm like, how?
Well, I mean, here's the thing, too, is that ADHD is very commonly overlooked in young girls because they very often present it much differently than young boys do. And the early research was only done on young boys. So it's much more common for women to be diagnosed with ADHD as adults.
All of my friends during school, they were all dudes. I shit you not, I'm looking back at it, the people that I knew were diagnosed are all male. What the fuck?
As someone with autism, I'm so sorry.
No, and it's so weird because I would never, like, even right now, even with knowing, I wouldn't bother paying the money to go to a doctor to get diagnosed type deal. But it's just like, it's literally what just happened. I didn't know there was a fucking term or a knowledgeable, like, background between me having a fucking crisis and wanting to cry, having a mental breakdown because I can't figure out what the fuck I want to order from DoorDash. And you're telling me it's fucking choice paralysis?
Yep.
To be fair, I didn't know that was a thing. I just knew it as having too much of something on your plate.
I understand me being frustrated and me getting overwhelmed by it might have a terminology. The crying part is probably literally just the hormones because I'm on Shark Week. But still. That's so fucking bizarre to me.
Like, well, so there's a difference between just choice paralysis and actually being overwhelmed by having too much going on in your life at once, right? Like, that's but like
all of the above.
Getting overwhelmed by just choice, like of what to trying to decide what to have for dinner, that is absolutely choice paralysis.
Like, I have both.
Yeah, and see, having too much going on in your life in general will make things like that worse. It makes the little things work.
Whoever this is, they're making me lunch. I love them.
There we go. Which bird did you still need, Ein? I'm surprised you still need birds.
I'll take a double cheeseburger.
Like, being diagnosed late in life is not helpful for everybody because by that point they've already learned to cope with it themselves. So, like, what the fuck is being diagnosed going to do for them other than...
Yeah, like, no, that's absolutely valid. It's like, at this point, I've lived my whole life knowing that, oh, if I have this problem, it's best for me to just shut down for a couple days and wait for it to reboot itself.
That's not to say that being diagnosed late in life is unhelpful for everybody. It's just it's not helpful for everybody because they've already learned on their own the coping methods.
Yeah. What were you about to say, Kyle?
I'm pretty sure, like, getting diagnosed late is helpful for everyone who goes to get diagnosed, because if you don't want that, you just don't go, so...
Right!
I'm confused by the...
Well, yeah, so with me being actually interested in trying medications for ADHD, going to get diagnosed was helpful, because that opens the door for getting prescriptions for ADHD medication.
Yeah.
But
Also,
Perry doesn't want medication, so there's no getting diagnosed won't help her. She knows what she knows, and
yeah, I've always personally had a really weird bias when it comes to medicating certain things. Like, I understand that it's helpful for other people. Like I said, I had friends who were like on Adderall and other medications because it helped them be regulated.
Yeah.
I know my sister, when she was younger, she used to drink a lot of coffee for her ADHD.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
New
Coffee,
compare the
because,
fuck down.
Yeah, because ADHD brains process caffeine differently.
Yeah.
Which is also really weird too, because there's two different occurrences on how that can happen. Because like there's people who, if they do caffeine, it makes them hyperactive, and then there's people who, if they do caffeine, it makes them a normal fucking human being.
Well, see, there's actually, I guess, different, like, depending on the source of the caffeine, it has a different molecular composition or something, and therefore the body will process different caffeines differently as well. Like, caffeine in coffee, I'm dead. It'll make me sick within the hour, but caffeine in tea is fine. But I mean, there's more caffeine in coffee than there is in tea anyway.
Well, it's just like the first time I had the bang when I was doing the Destiny stream and whatnot. It's like, I wasn't like pushed over for energy or anything. I was just solely fucking focused. Like, I've never hyper-focused that hard in my life.
Your brain felt quiet.
Yes. And it's really hard to, like, not want to do that so often, because, like, obviously energy drinks are fucking, in quick succession, will fucking kill your heart. Like, I'm not stupid.
Energy are fucking bad for you. Suck.
But, like, when I know I have a lot of stuff to do, I still have the second bang from when I did my 24-hour stream. I only used one bang. The second bang is still sitting in my fridge, and, like, half the time I'm like, I could drink it. I could get so much done. I could do it. I could do it right now.
Wish I could have energy drinks.
But I don't want to build that dependency because, man, it's tempting, dude. It's so fucking tempting.
Caffeine is like a drug to your brain.
Like, I can't explain how nice the productivity was, and just how, like Daryl said, like, the brain, quiet. No inner monologue telling me I'm shit. There's no, like, white noise in the background. Like, it's solely, I could focus on something. Like, I've never experienced that to that degree before in my life.
I wanted to take out the second one if we take out the first one.
You gotta take them out at the same time.
Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
Yeah, you have like a 10-second enrage if you kill them apart.
Oh, that's so fucking dumb.
But no, like I'll even put this out in the open because, like, me and Ozzy have talked about it before on stream anyway, but, like, I'm 29. I'm 29 and I have never, ever felt that amount of focus in my life before drinking a bang in February.
You're 29?
29.
I thought you're younger.
12.
12.
I can see that.
You can see that? My titties tell a different story.
I didn't even know this. I thought, Perry, you're like in your mid-20s.
Mentally, I'm still in my teens, but physically, I'm unfortunately 29.
Look, I'm 24 and I'm still act like I'm 8.
Oh, what a baby.
My mental state fucking froze for like 10 years. We'll blame it on the depression. Hello, Bach.
Just blame it on the alcohol. I need to go repair.
I'm adulting during work right now. Oh, well, I appreciate you popping in. How are you?
I'm adulting during work. I mean, isn't working adulting?
I mean,
not
depending.
always.
You do need to get money, so it's adulting to me.
Caffeine makes my brain calm down and shuts my thoughts up any other time I'm having conversations with it. Same!
I don't get nothing from caffeine.
I wouldn't even know.
Oh my god,
I have never drank coffee in my life.
This brings up the whole other whack thing is the people who don't have inner monologues. That will stress me out. That stresses me out every fucking time I think about it. There is people
No,
who
right?
Is that your
exist.
anime moment?
People who exist who don't fucking hear any. There's no inner monologue. They don't talk to themselves. They don't plan things like internally.
Being neurotypical.
Yeah, that yeah,
blows
no,
my
that sounds
mind.
so.
Y'all are speaking French.
No, like there are legitimate people who don't have inner monologue in their head. They've never experienced that before.
So what is inner monologue? I'm asking this right now.
Panda, you're about to stress me the fuck out, bro. Do you not on a very
Dumb it down for me,
Do
please.
you not have voices in your head?
That makes it kind of.
I'm not gonna answer. I'm not answering that on stream.
No, not in a crazy manner. But do you
Look,
not
just because
have
I've been
voices in your head?
Just because I've been in the hospital twice for reasons, I'm not going to answer that legally.
I feel young now. Thank you. You're welcome, dear child.
Like, can you in what way do you mean voices?
I'm about to be 21 next Monday. Happy early birthday if I don't remember it by Monday. I have one of those. I also have a voice in my head and it's not my own. Like, there's...
Just give an example.
An example?
Yeah.
I don't know if my example is valid enough, because like I said, I've never gone to a doctor to be diagnosed with something.
Just did. We can't tell you if
There's
this is similar to what we have.
There's 3 different me's.
Oh boy, there are so many me's.
Okay. In that case, yes. Because mine depends on the mood I'm in.
How is that an example?
I don't know how to put it into words.
I get what she's saying.
Like, there's...
Okay, but like, having different me's can also just mean that you're masking it. That doesn't mean that you have another voice in your head.
Genuine question, does your inner monologue refer to yourself as I or we?
You know, that's where you decide if you just have an inner voice or if you're schizophrenic.
Fuck's not rating you up.
Well,
it solely depends on...
Piss me off.
This is gonna sound really weird. It
Depends on my
solely
mood.
depends on which one's talking. If it's the angry one, it
Thank God.
refers to as you. The angry one refers as you.
Why is it this one again? Fuck.
Everyone, I don't like the way you word it because it
For
literally makes it sound like you're schizophrenic.
Okay, so like so if I am if my internal monologue is in a self-depreciating thought process, then it's typically you. That's my use a second person pronoun, but my inner monologue uses.
I'm trying to think of...
If we go based on the I and we, then I do.
I was about to say, like...
But like normal thoughts
as odd and probably as like not good as this sounds, the most common one is the reference of you, and if it's not you, it's we. I don't think the inner monologue has ever used I.
I've used we and I a lot. Mostly we.
I think mine's primarily you and we. I can't think of any occurrence that I've used I.
It's kind of hard to think about because since it's a normal part of your fucking process, like you don't actually. It's one of those things you do automatically, so you don't know.
It's not something that you necessarily control. So now that I'm manually trying to think about it, it's harder for me to.
I don't remember if I ever.
It's harder for me to reference now that it's kind of like breathing.
Yeah.
Like it goes on subconsciously in my head, but now that I'm actively trying to think about it, I can't it's like missing pieces.
I know when I get angry, and there's times I black out and I don't remember what happens when I come back to.
Mine is we. I used to have you as well, exactly how you said it when you're angry at yourself.
When I say you, I talk shit about myself a lot.
Like you is more common in angry. Cause like even, like hell, I even referenced it on Twitter the other day when I was talking about do people like talk to themselves when they're working out. And like when I work out, it's always you. It's, what are you doing? You got this. Why are you stopping? Like that kind of conversation type deal. And then like if I'm like super upset or I've done something that I know is wrong, then the angry comes out, and the angry always uses the you pronoun.
You know, the more that we talk about this, more I feel like I need to go get retested.
I think the we is just a society thing. Like it's just a type of saying. You don't actually mean it as in plural.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone uses it as in plural. It's literally just, do you use I or do you use you?
Because I think
we is just decoration in our society.
even lately, I've recognized it, but I haven't really like brought it up or commented on it. That for the past year, and honestly, it might be because of like streaming and whatnot, but I've incoincidentally have started using us and we more often, even though like I don't refer to myself as that, if that makes sense. Like it's not anything as far as like my actual pronouns. Like I'm any. I don't give a fuck. You can call me he, she, it, bro. I don't give a fuck.
You're referring to yourself as you're thinking about the community as a whole.
But yeah, like when I've been making posts like this past year, I've recognized that I use we a lot more, and I've never consciously thought about it, but I've never understood it.
You are subconsciously including the community in the activities that you're referring to.
And it's something that just started by a whim. It's not something that I told myself to do.
Including other people or the community, that's like a normal thing. Also, you're typical people do that too.
No, that's absolutely just.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think we is the what is it called? It's not the important thing right here in this situation.
But
you're definitely working too hard to pathologize stuff that's actually just normal.
Well, it's between that and even when I'm not like soliciting between anything that's like work related or stream related.
Yeah, no, it's just like a thing like, if we put this stick over here.
Yeah.
But it's just you do it. Yeah, no, that's absolutely normal.
Okay. So yeah, mine, like I said,
you're overthinking things.
You are overthinking.
No, because it's weird.
No,
it's
not. You just think right now because we have this talk now, but it's definitely not. Everybody does that.
But as far as like inner monologue, it's definitely I don't use I. And if I have, I use it so infrequently that I can't bring up an occurrence where I've ever used I.
Okay, but you can have an inner monologue and just use
and
I,
not,
so
yeah,
that's still never explained what an example for the inner monologue is.
I have 3 different conversations constantly in my brain. When I work out, I tend to be just as loud as possible in order to annoy everyone else around me.
That's just an ego.
I was gonna say, I don't
that's
think
ego.
The same thing.
I think the only difference here is if like, are you an I person or are you anything else? Because it's like, I is for the people that literally know about themselves and they're self-conscious about who they. No, they're not they don't constantly think about the person they are. They just know it. It's like, oh yeah, this is my body and I do these things and I should be better at this. While we neurodivergent people like to step aside and look at ourselves and be like, you're such a dumb bitch.
Yeah, exactly! That's what I mean by self-depreciating.
Flavor.
Like, if I do something stupid, you know it.
Yeah,
I do that a
but
lot.
everything else, every other way you could possibly like talk to yourself is just flavor at that point.
Yeah.
I think I know what Perry's talking about, but mine operates in a different way. I have two depending on how I feel. It usually happens when I have bad thoughts or by my normal self. I wonder if there's a study on that, like if you use you, your inside voice is dominant, and if it is we, neither is dominant. For me, you is when talking shit to myself, and and then calm is my name, and then the third one is we. You have one that uses your name? Oh, that's so weird.
That's weird. That's weird. That feels weird.
I've never heard that one before.
But like, I get it. And I say weird. I mean weird, like as in a positive spin. Like this is interesting to me.
Calling yourself by your name in your brain seems to me like a trauma response. To be fair, like you can't be yourself anymore. You have to look at yourself like you're somebody completely else.
There's some childhood trauma there.
I don't know, I'm very curious. Like, I'm with Kirk on this one. I wonder if there's, like, an actual, like, reported study that goes more in detail on this kind of stuff.
There might be, actually.
Is there anyone here who is one of the, like, I don't even know what to say few, because I don't know what the statistic response is. Is there anyone here who doesn't have inner monologue?
We still will never explain what exactly an inner monologue is, but...
Yeah, I'm so confused about it.
Yeah, I did.
Like, I don't know how to put it into words.
Like, if you're by yourself, what is happening in your brain?
Oh, too much!
Yeah, that's just 2 words. They didn't help anyone.
It depends on the mood I'm in.
Okay, so like people who don't typically have an internal monologue, they tend to process information more visually than verbally.
Huh?
Like they organize their thoughts usually more with visuals than with words.
Like, mine's not with words. Like, I don't sit in my room and actively talk to myself. Like, it's definitely...
Well, actively would mean you're actually speaking the words.
Yeah, no, not.
And that's not an inner monologue anymore, so...
I do both, though.
I feel like I'm in danger. That healer needs to heal.
It's because he just got rezzed. I'm genuinely trying to, like...
Alright, let's see. The most common form of internal monologue is verbal, when you essentially talk to yourself. For example, you may talk to yourself about issues that are on your mind, or perhaps make internal lists of things you'd like to accomplish.
I do it a lot.
Okay, what would be the opposite? Do people that don't have an inner monologue just not have lists of things they need to do? How do they do things?
Right?
I don't know.
I'm constantly making lists. Like, I constantly make lists to the point that I've had to navigate making physical lists, because things would get way too jumbled if I don't.
You can't keep your lists organized in your head.
Yeah.
There's too many of them. They blend together.
Yeah.
I don't have that many lists.
And it's not even like specific list, right? Like, 5 minutes from now, I'd be like, man, I need to get a couple things from the grocery next time I come out. The next one's like, oh, I have a couple of projects. I should do them in this order. Oh, today after stream, I'm gonna do this stuff in this order. Or, oh, next week I have this going on. I need to make time for this, 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 and this. And it's like, it's constant bullet points going on.
I don't actually think anyone existed. I mean, maybe like a minority, but I'm pretty sure like the majority of humanity has an inner monologue. Because just having a song stuck in your head and singing it in your head is already an inner monologue.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course, it's happening in your mind.
Oh fuck.
So I don't think it's that special. It's more like how crazy it gets in your brain, if it's normal or not.
Yeah, I don't think if I have one, I'm on the same level as y'all. No offense.
What?
What the fuck did I? I said if I do have an inner monologue, mine isn't on the same like level.
Like, I
Hold
don't
on,
know.
my brain ain't working at the moment.
I don't know how one would. I guess what the tiers of inner monologue, because obviously there would be different tiers.
We're going way too into deep to this.
Well, I just don't know. Like Panda says that he's of a lesser tier versus the handful of people here who say that they have multiple versions or multiple voices.
See, like the only time I have a different voice is when I'm actually pissed off to the point where I can't think straight and something else happens, or when I'm actually doing like the dishes and I say we need to do this, or I need to do this, or shit like that.
All right, I had to actually dig deeper to find it. Inner speech can help support working memory. You may also talk to yourself when you're preparing for a speech or a presentation, where you play what you're going to say in your mind ahead of time. Another example is replaying instructions in your mind. An internal monologue may also come in the form of a conversation with yourself. For example, you might play out a conversation in your mind when you're trying to solve a problem.
Would making up a scenario in your head be an inner monologue?
Yes.
It's all in your head. As soon as there is something happening in your mind that you're imagining in any way possible, it's an inner monologue.
I do that a
Voices
lot.
can also come in the form of having songs stuck in your head, or perhaps you may replay a favorite movie or podcast in your mind. When you read a book, you might hear your own voice going over the words.
What the fuck? I was standing in a circle and didn't count. Am I invisible to this game? What the hell?
Yes. I'm always making up scenarios in my head that I know would never actually exist. I don't like this one.
I wonder if there's there would have to be, right? A correlation between those more influential over inner monologue versus like
it says there
creativity?
are people like with they don't, so it says that there's not a full understanding of why some people don't experience internal monologue. They don't quite.
It's like a minority. Like
Yeah,
people
exactly.
that actually don't have it, those are like so not a lot.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's the same as people that can't imagine pictures in their brains. Those exist, but they're only a few.
I can't do that. I've tried and I just can't.
If I told you to picture a green apple with a blue snake, you can't do that?
Not really, no. It's hard.
Huh.
Didi also can do that. I talked with her a lot about that topic, and it always surprises me how she's drawing with that, but then she like tried to explain to me how instead of the pictures you just have like a list of how to describe the item. Like when she imagines an apple, she's like, it has that form, it has possibly that color, it has that, and that's how she's able to draw it, but she doesn't have an actual picture in her head.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of how I draw when I used to draw all the time. It's like I know what it's supposed to. I know what the list it has. I usually go based off that when I draw something.
And when she has to like come up with her own ideas, it's harder because she still needs a reference for it because she can't just come up with it by herself. If it doesn't exist, it can't appear in her head, basically, kind of deal.
Oh, he's probably at work right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna see... gonna shoot him a message.
Yeah, not hearing your inner voice doesn't necessarily mean you don't have an internal monologue, though, because some people access it visually instead of auditorily. For example, you might see to-do lists in your head, but not be able to hear yourself think.
That's
I love
so
you.
interesting.
You made me burgers, and I love you.
Oh, did he actually give you a burger?
He gave me 3. I love him. I was joking.
Kev, can you please move away? Your butt is so warm.
Still got a Susno card.
Do you have Sophia Extreme unlocked, Panda?
You have what?
Sophia, Containment Bay 18?
Which 18?
I think 18? Hold on, I'm double checking. 16.
Oh yeah, I have 7. I have 7. No, 16.
Yeah, 16 Extreme.
Yes. P1T6.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I'm never eating burgers. I can't do it.
Also, Panda, I feel like the example for like inner dialogue, I was thinking about it now in combination to being autistic, because I also have that thought process. It's like we have to constantly mask in some situations, and you have to remind yourself of that thing in your brain. How to act, what to say, what to not say, how people are going to react, what it maybe means, and that's the inner monologue, because you go through all that shit while it's happening.
Okay, yeah, in that case, yeah, I have inner monologue because I do that all the fucking time.
I don't know how we would.
I have with autism. I don't understand like facial recognitions very well.
Yeah.
So I kind of just have to guess to what people have read to what I'm gonna say.
Well, it's
And
helpful having like a general list of what faces usually look like with that emotion,
How
and
goes
everything
the
else in
14
between you have to
runs?
guess.
Horatius!
There's a lot of trial and error in school.
Are you at work, Sir Dwarf? Or could I occupy your time for like 5 minutes in voice chat? Would that be possible?
Oh, hot.
I believe Bob, Mark's friend, has explained that he can't see images in his head, but he sees something differently on the podcast. I don't remember which episode. I'm at home, I can come in. Can you hop into, do you have the Final Fantasy channel unlocked?
You can just move your iron if you can move somewhere else. Why are we a light party anyway?
Because we're done with roulettes and Ein still needs the Sophia bird, so I was just gonna put us in there. Either that or just the game in general, and then I can drag you in.
Oh,
that's literally what I just said.
I'll see y'all in gaming.
What?
Are we going to gaming?
No.
Oh.
You're staying.
Yeah. I'm grabbing Horatius. Give me a second. Because now I'm way too invested in this subject.
My brain's about to overload.
Which one? Are we talking about the pictures in your brain?
No.
Oh no, we're still at the other one.
Hello, Sir Dwarf.
My brain's about to explode.
The brain pictures.
So we were just having a conversation about inner monologue. And how people process it, and whether or not that how a tier system would work. For example, Panda says that he's of the lesser tier because like inner monologue with like getting songs.
Realize that that's wrong.
Songs stuck in his head or talking on occasion to himself, versus people who have multiple voices and multiple scenarios going on. And I wanted to hear your thoughts on this because of your profession.
So can you give me a 1-sentence question?
Oh god, oh fuck, how do we...
Because what you guys are describing is a very broad topic of discussion, and I don't want to just lecture for an hour, so...
I think they're looking for clarification on the topic of inner monologue.
How would you give an example of inner monologue?
We already have all the examples.
No, I literally gave examples.
Yes, but Kagu kept saying that she the examples didn't count.
That was before that. Ma'am, are you in the same voice chat as us? I feel like you're not.
I'm in like 6 different voice chats. Don't add me.
No, you're just in one. You can only be in one in Discord.
So what am I answering?
What? I'm still very curious from your perspective. What would be a definition or example of inner monologue?
They're
good.
I was gonna say they're trying to determine the difference between a normal internal monologue and being like schizophrenic or something. Like, you know, basically where where's the line between normal and go seek medical help?
In that instance, who is they? Who does not understand the differentiation?
Perry, chat, people in chat maybe.
I was about to say, I think we were just trying, like, in general to figure it out, because there's a handful of people in chat and myself already who's mentioned that there's multiple voices versus just having a voice going on.
Okay, so first things first, precursor about schizophrenia. Hearing voices is not required to hear to have a diagnosis for schizophrenia. A schizophrenic diagnosis comes from a multitude of places, and in all honesty, when someone gets diagnosed with schizophrenia, it is frequently the case where
it came out of my mouth and I was like, I should not have said that specifically.
Sorry, do you want me not to continue on that point?
I mean, go ahead and do it since I said it out loud so that everybody.
Okay. A schizophrenic diagnosis is often attributed to people who have a handful of diagnosed behaviors that collectively manifest in a very unique form of schizophrenia. Schizophrenia, I don't want to call it like the wild card diagnosis or like the catch-all, because it's not entirely accurate, but it is kind of how the fucking cards go on the table in the field a lot. But when it comes to voices, specifically voices in someone's mind that they hear internally, so you guys are using the term inner monologue a lot, and it threw me for a loop because you're like, do you know about inner monologue? And I'm like, I'm pretty sure Perry's talking about self-talk, but let me check in.
Because we were originally talking about how, like, there exists people who don't have that. Like, their inside head is, like, silent. And that's just, it's really weird.
Yeah, maybe. Like, I don't know that I openly accept the idea that there are people that there is nothing going on in their brain, because that would lead me to believe that they are simply lying on the back of the river of life, letting instinct judge every move they make, and I don't believe that.
See, that's why I thought it would be, it's weird, because I was like, I know there's been I can't remember how long ago, I remember there was a statistical thing that happened where they did a set group of people to see who has quote-unquote like monologue and versus those who don't, and that there was a response of those who just, they don't have that. They don't understand the question or the prompt that's being asked because they've never experienced that before.
I'm sure that study happened. I'd love to see it, because I'm not familiar with it, but I think that the terminology is what's causing a little bit of a confusion here with calling it an inner monologue. Because monologues, as we know them in the traditional sense of the word, are openly speaking to the self monologues. You are speaking only yourself. A dialogue is a conversation between two people. A monologue is a conversation of one person.
Right.
So in this instance, an inner monologue is you talking to yourself internally. You're not vocalizing it openly, and if you are vocalizing it openly, you're probably specifically doing it in a circumstance where you're pretty confident that no one can hear you, or at the very least aren't expecting anybody to be able to hear you. And some people's internal monologues or self-talk, as I'm going to start to try and change our verbiage towards that, plenty of people's self-talk is out loud. It is external. but they are talking to themselves, talking themselves through a process, walking themselves through something they're experiencing or meditating. Like those things absolutely happen, but if the conundrum here is where is the line between normal, healthy self-talk and detrimental to your well-being self-talk, to the point where you could get labeled with some sort of diagnosis for that behavior? It's probably that line is a lot higher than you would otherwise anticipate. Most often when we're talking about people who have these like incredibly, escalated levels of behavior, we're talking about people who are suffering from auditory hallucinations. This is very different from self-talk or inner monologue, where even though at the same time you are manifesting that, but you don't recognize you're manifesting it. Mm-hmm. So like when people have auditory hallucinations, a really easy way to sort of explain it to a layman who might not be super familiar is imagine a puppet show. There's a marionette, a puppeteer, and the puppeteer is the self, and the puppet or the marionette is the dialogue that you're controlling. If you talk to yourself and go, okay, I'm explaining inner monologues to a bunch of people online on a stream right now in front of an audience, that's me talking myself through this process we're in right now. Little meta, sorry. Auditory hallucination would be me not knowing where the puppeteer is coming from for the marionette that is the self-talk. So if I started hearing a conversation or a voice and I didn't understand where it was coming from, that would be something more of an auditory hallucination. Even though at the end of the day, it is coming from my own mind. I am speaking to myself in my own head, but I don't feel like I'm in control of that. I'm a second or a third person perspective on that monologue. And that's where things sort of get cloudy.
Okay. See, with that representation, it makes more sense than it did like 15 minutes ago when we were all in a conundrum.
Does that answer the question for everybody? Or I don't know if you're the only person I'm trying to illuminate.
You said big words and I zoned out.
Cool.
So, there's one other thing I want to scratch your brain on, and this may be relative or it may just not be relative. But,
sure.
Kirk had asked earlier in terms of when you have your self-talk or your self-voice, what pronouns you use, whether or not it's I or we, and then what we discuss of rather what happens when it's you.
Is Kirk in the call right now, or is that a chatter?
He's in chat.
I would say a lot of I'm gonna boil that down really, really hard. The pronouns that you use are more indicative of a coping mechanism, in my opinion, than anything else. If you self-talk and you're imagining yourself as a secondary individual who is cognitive and is clever and is correct, and you are teaching this stupid bag of flesh the right thing to do, that to me is a coping skill that you're trying to not deal with the reality of the situation and are in fact imagining yourself as this more competent version of yourself, commanding the real you to be to be the ideal self rather than the actual.
So is this strictly for when using the usage of you, or
in that exact example, that's me. Like that's what I think. If I hear someone saying that they talk to themselves in the you pronoun internally, then to me that sounds like there's an antagonistic relationship between the actual self and the desired self.
So the common occurrence that we had with this is you, for me personally, and then a handful of others, is that you is more so targeted in aggression, like whenever
it's
in an aggressive mood.
It is contextual, but it is by definition the second person, right?
Right.
It's perspective. But obviously your inflection is going to decide whether it's more of a protagonist or a benevolent relationship from your current self to your actual versus antagonistic. If it's like, you stupid motherfucker, why can't you get this right? That would be antagonistic.
It's a little too close to home, man.
exactly what we said. We're like, U is for when you call yourself stupid.
Oh yeah, and that's the other one that came up that was a little bit more rare in the talk that we had, but when you address yourself by your own name.
I mean, obviously, all of these things are incredibly subjective. I want to take a quick second to say that.
Yeah.
But when I hear that question, like if I hear myself saying, "Okay, Horatius, you got this, man. You can do this," to me, that is, you're attempting to anchor yourself by repeating your own name. You're actualizing and grounding your sense to the world. You're trying to stabilize.
Okay. Because it's what I think we were assuming trauma response for the name one.
I mean, that's possible. I mean, that's a possible answer to any of those pronoun choices, to be honest with you.
Because I know with me personally, I have a handful of voices, but none of them ever refer to me as by like my biological name or, hey Perry, what are you doing? Oh Perry, what are we doing today? Like I don't have that. I strictly have most occurring, it's you and me.
Mm-hmm.
So
I mean, the only way to actually ascertain the truth to that question is, unfortunately, through introspection, and is going to be entirely unique to each individual. So if you want to know why, if Perry wants to know why Perry calls herself Perry in her own head, versus why Perry sometimes calls herself we, versus why Perry sometimes calls herself me or whatever, all of those questions are only answerable by you through discovering your own thought processes by thinking about it.
That's fair. Well, I sincerely appreciate hearing your thoughts on this. We were at it for about 30 minutes talking about all sorts of stuff. And
Horatius comes in here speaking sounding like an actual smart person. The rest of us are just babbling at each other.
I'm like, I wonder if the man with the degree could give us some direction here.
I mean, I want to. Go ahead, sorry.
I was gonna say, I legit was listening to the conversation. I was like, how long until somebody either pings Horatius or Horatius just shows up? Like, I feel like it's like the beacons of Gondor. Like, somebody starts talking about mental health and Horatius just like, I heard y'all could use some knowledge.
It's definitely one of those things where if I'm in somebody's chat and they start talking about psychology, I'm like, I want to talk. Like,
you're like, I know these things.
This you have walked into my domain. I would like to be invited in, please.
Outside the window. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you? But I want to touch on something that was said just a minute ago about you all being a bunch of goofs just blabbering on. I don't know.
It was more of like just a contrast thing.
Yeah, no, I understand that. I didn't think that you were like speaking negatively about yourself. I didn't take it that way at all. But I just kind of want to harness that notion to point out, yes, I have a degree. Yes, I know what I'm talking about. Yes, I'm studied on this shit, blah, blah, blah. No one knows the answers to these questions on an individual level quite like the self. So
yeah, no, it was definitely you know how to verbalize it succinctly, and we're just like, how do I get these words out of the mouth?
Right. but just as much as I can come in here and provide that professional perspective on this topic, and you all can postulate or think about it yourselves like you were, you'd probably call a carpenter to build you your shed. But if I handed you $100 worth of lumber, $15 worth of nails, and a hammer, you could probably figure something out. You could build something that could hold the water out.
I built a really nice birdhouse.
I believe. So yeah.
I appreciate the insight, Sir Dwarf.
Yep,
like,
always a pleasure.
I didn't want to continue on this conversation until reaching out to you to see if you were available or not. I wasn't sure if you were at work today or not. So.
No, school is not in session until the 29th, so I'm
okay. So they're early over here then. I know Florida's already started, so.
Yeah, I'm just burning the candle on the stream side on both ends for a couple of weeks, which has been really fun and incredibly stressful.
Instructions unclear. Nailed a board to my hello, Nanashi.
Which head?
The real questions. The real questions.
But yes, thank you so much.
Can I ask you for a favor in turn, since I
Yes.
haven't entered? I'm gonna send you a link,
Okay.
and you can post this wherever you're comfy. Here to the people present, here to your chat. I don't care. You do what you want. I'm doing a question and answer show today on my stream at 7 p.m.
All right, that is today, isn't it?
It is. It's called Hot and Heavy, where me and a much more lewd tuber are taking questions from our communities and answering hot and heavy questions live on stream. And I would love for you to give me a question that you would love to know the answer to.
Oh man. I'll have to think on that one, because I know I definitely want to be there for the stream. I've been looking forward to it. My days and times are all construed from this fucking week.
Speaking of that, when are we meeting up for stuff?
I think the verdict was Thursday, next Thursday.
Okay. I remembered it being far out enough for me to not worry about it, but I also didn't want to forget. Cool.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I think I know Kibo hasn't really followed up after. I think Kibo's the only one we're waiting as far as like confirmation wise, but as long as it's after 6 p.m. he should be fine, but I think it's like 6 to 8 on Thursday.
Groovy. Okay, well, thank you very much for having me. If there's anything else I can illuminate, please feel free to hit me up.
Definitely. Can I post this link that you send me? Can I post it in my Discord?
If you want, yeah, post it wherever you desire.
Oh, look, it's Imric.
I shall do that then.
So, you guys enjoy your Final Fantasy 14th. I'm going to go back to playing Cult of the Lamb because I bought it this morning and have not stopped playing it except to go pee.
I gotta download that. I bought it too.
It's really good.
Yeah, I played the demo and I was like, and I didn't think it was gonna come out this soon. I wasn't kind of prepared for it, like schedule-wise. I was like, shit. All right, well, make room.
And since I'm just like being the absolute worst person imaginable and plugging my own shit on your stream, I'm doing a psychology education stream where I'm going to be discussing addiction next week.
Oh boy.
So if you guys want to hear about that,
Is that
I'd
one?
love to.
Is that a Friday or Sunday or which one is that? Because I know those
It
are typically
is-
on Sunday. Yes.
yeah, it'll probably be next Sunday.
Okay. Okay.
So I'll post stuff about that. But just to let you guys know, if you guys like to know about or want to learn about addiction, I'm going to be doing a lecture about that.
Yes. You can
Right.
you can follow Horatius over on Twitch at that link right there. He also has a Twitter where he is active and posts some really funny memes when he's occupado.
Horatio gets a TikTok link.
I had one.
He has one.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it exists.
Mr. Dwarf has an editor.
I have.
That's right.
I have 3 editors. We're getting enterprise. No, but I'm actually trying to move from TikTok onto YouTube Shorts because TikTok treats their
valid.
creators like trash. But all right, I'm actually gonna leave now. Have a great day.
Bye. But yes, you guys can follow him over at that stream link. You can follow his Twitter over from that stream link. And like I said, he has these psychology streams. They're not every Sunday. I think they're like roughly like every other Sunday. But you can watch out for his schedule on Twitter. And they're really fucking interesting. And he uploads the VODs to YouTube as well. So one a month. There we go.
I got another Chewy. Who needs a Chewy minion?
Tui. Which one is Tui?
Chewy?
Oh, Chewy. No, I already have Chewy.
I don't think I got that one. Can you link that one?
I think I have Chewy. I'm like 90% sure I have Chewy. I don't have Chewy. Chewy's the black one, right?
Yep.
I don't have that one. It's the black Shiba Inu.
Oh, I don't have any of those. I got the platypus one. You have the platypus one, Perry?
Chewy's the pop.
Oh, is it a palm? I thought it was another Shiba.
Perry,
No,
you
because
have...
the Shiba Inu comes from level 71, right? Or level 81? No, 71. Shadowbringer.
Yeah.
Okay, son. You're upsetting the cat, and I don't feel like getting flawed today.
I'm looking at mounts. Rip. It looks like a little chihuahua. Like a little long-haired chihuahua. Oh my god, you're so cute.
Yeah, long-haired chihuahua is better description. Yeah.
Oh, it's so precious. Let me, since Kagu is BRB, let me post this somewhere in Last City, just in case anyone wants to send the dwarf some spicy questions, rather it be for actual knowledge or just for spite, because it'd be haha funny.
It's too quiet.
Yeah.
Let me see here. God, I've been watching so much of Cabal lately. I don't know if it was... I don't think it's Bunny. I think it's Raptor that he's co-hosting with.
I'm pretty sure it's Raptor.
I was gonna say it's Raptor, right? I don't think I have her followed on Twitter yet.
Where's your cat?
Quite an informational stream today, right?
I wish I understood like most of it.
To add to the information, but with useless fun facts, study came out. Cats can recognize other cats by name as well as people. So if you were to call, like, say for instance, Perry, if you had a cat and you called Kashil by the different name, the cat would actually take a second to try and rationalize why you called him by a different name.
Anybody who owns cats already knows that.
It was just an interesting fact. Damn.
When
Perry,
science confirms things we already knew.
Perry, do you go under a black light?
What about
Oh, yes. The scorpion thing, the bio, or not bio,
No.
luminous.
A platypus changes colors if it's under a black light.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, because platypi are bioluminescent.
Yeah, do you change color?
I don't know, no, that's a lie. I do have a UV light in the other room for the resin curing. It's technically a black light.
Also, platypuses are venomous.
And they are the only mammal, I think, that can lay eggs.
Nope, echidnas are the other ones.
I'm so close to Nerf-sponsored Val SMG. I don't know. I haven't tested to see if I'm bioluminescent.
We need to know for science.
There we go.
Oh, hey, we got enough people to queue into Crystalline Conflict as a team.
What's that?
That's PvP.
No, you don't.
Yes, sir.
I don't have. I don't have PvP.
Well, go unlock it.
No.
I don't. Although that burp's not going to show up on the first try. Don't know that.
There we go.
I don't.
You're
I don't
about
like
to add
PvP.
82 people. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Oh, look at that. Look at that ping. Look at that ping happen right there. Man, look at that.
That's a wonderful ping.
Well, look at me immediately close that ping out because I already have that on the schedule. You're not the only one that watches Horatius' streams, Perry.
That's not true. I see a handful of you fuckers in there.
I don't get on Twitch enough.
Daryl, how many cats do you own?
Now, if you never caught one of Horatius' streams, I definitely recommend it. It's very entertaining.
I live with 3 cats.
Wow.
Only one of them is mine.
The others are just roommates.
Yeah.
They're roommates.
The others are my mother's cats.
I thought you would have more.
Hey Perry.
If we didn't have a fucking child living here, we probably would have more. But 3 cats and 1 child underfoot constantly is enough.
Right, I need to farm that still. Fuck.
Like, I was home alone yesterday at the cat's dinner time. My cat is in my fucking face telling me that it's time to feed them. So I get up and turn around and the other 2 are sitting right behind me staring at me.
Noah wants us to get another cat. That's good.
We have an outside cat.
We don't have space
I
for
do have Gun-Sword
another
Morcall.
litter box, so we really do not.
I have a number of gun swords. I don't remember this fight. But it's also, yeah, I was gonna say, it's also extremely underleveled, and I doubt we will see most mechanics.
I was about to say, just move away from Meteor win game.
Oh,
It's underleveled for y'all. It's about on level for
I
me.
did not realize we were unsyncing this.
Never mind, it is underleveled for me.
Money, mo.
No, where are you going? That's off.
Can I fold the edge?
Yep.
Yes, I can.
Got no res for you, my dude.
I did it for science. Good luck.
Oh, look at the dead body. Look at that dead body.
Look,
Right
I did it for science.
Man, I literally just dodged that. That's great. That's fun.
Could be right.
So now when we come in here again, I know to be careful when I use my teleportation.
Cats dead ass scare me. Why do cats scare you?
Huh?
I'm good. I don't want it.
Are you afraid of, why are you afraid of cats?
Are we going to see the meteor? Okay, so we are going to see the meteor. Okay.
Cats are adorable.
That statement is only allowed if the follow-up is, I'm scared of humans.
I forgot Kagu was here.
Kagu.
Thanks.
Yeah, Kagu hasn't been talking much.
She had the BRB.
What?
She just got back.
I even sat in party chat.
No,
look, I zoned
it's
out.
a party chat.
That's why I temporarily removed her, just in case we can just come in here, get bird, get out.
How did you get your ass beat by a cat?
Dude, Nana's only like 4'11". It's like a 1v1 fight.
Wait, he's actually that tall?
No, like listen, a cat that is actually really trying to fuck you up will absolutely fuck you up.
Noah learned that one. When I had the ulcer rupture in my stomach and I was like vomiting blood, my cat went into defense mode. And Nova was trying to help me, and my cat jumped off the dresser and onto her and was like, I will fucking hit you.
That's adorable.
A cat can severely tear your ass open. And then, not to mention the risk of infection.
I've gotten my ass beat by a cat before. You see them definitely when you square up and lose. As a Hispanic, I have a dislike of cats. I know plenty of Hispanics who like cats.
I like cats.
Cats are best. I say that as my cat is literally sleeping on my lap right now.
Alright, I am now level 90.
I wish I was.
Is Daryl playing Bard? I can't tell. Daryl's not in the area, so I can't see her job. But I'm guessing Bard.
My highest eye level shit.
So note to self, we have no heals.
We don't need heals.
Don't need them.
We don't need heals.
Yeah.
Look,
I'm
I
90,
died.
I am now a level 90 DPS. We're gonna kill it faster.
You're
Look.
okay. You have a thing called Arcane Crest. Hit that, or not Arcane Crest. What's it?
I don't have that.
I have a cutscene. Oh wow,
I got-
you're lucky to have this unlocked.
I ain't got shit.
You have a shield. I know you have the shield. At level 79, you
Yep.
should have the shield.
10 seconds. Yep.
My shield's only like 5 seconds. It was
Yeah,
3
but it's
actually.
also like spammable too.
No, it's not.
Trust me, there are DPS out there that wish that they had a shield anywhere remotely close to Reapers.
My shield is 30 seconds. Cooldown.
Let me do the combo.
No!
Damn it!
Like I'm gonna just stand in the corner. Like I'm not useful here. I'm gonna
I
just
would
be here.
recommend not that corner.
I will stand in the middle.
I'd recommend not. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh.
Oh, what was that on?
Who else died? Oh, what was that? Huh?
Oh, well, in fairness, Kagu wasn't talking shit.
Yeah.
No, I just be toxic. My bad.
I think my cat gets upset when I wash my hands. She makes a concerning meow and scratches the nearest wood object.
I had a cat who would lick my hair until I got out of the shower.
They want that water. I'm trying to dry you off.
No, but she'd lick my hair for like 3 hours after it was like completely dry.
Tasty.
I respect cats, but I'll stick to my 2 fluffy little dumbass dogs. I love your dogs.
By the way, Drew has given me a very different level of hatred towards Zephyrin now. So I don't know if I can look at your dog the same way anymore.
That's fine.
Zephyrin be kind of an asshole.
Which was Zephyrin? She's the big one.
Zephyr's my
I mean-
husky.
Yeah, Zephyrin the Husky is great. Zephyrin, the Elven dickhead of the Knights of fucking Heavensward, can suck fat ones, alright?
What the hell?
The husky did nothing wrong.
I'm a Mexican who
What?
loves cats, dogs, and reptiles, including snakes. I got nothing against reptiles.
I can't have reptiles.
I can't do bugs though, like insects and stuff, can't do that.
Woohoo!
I got that high class arachnophobia.
Oh, so you're never gonna play that one game that's like basically Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Where you have to fight against the giant fucking the giant spiders in the yard?
That
No,
game
'cause
looks
I
scary
would-
as fuck.
I would
Cry?
turn on their little setting because they have an arachnophobia mode on, and it just turns them into big bubbly circles.
Oh yeah, that's right. I wasn't sure if their arachnophobia mode was the one that turns them into chicken nuggets or just turns them into bubbles.
It's the one that turns them into literally the low-res model, which is just a bubbling orb. There is, I think it's Satisfactory. It turns them into cats.
That's cool.
Honey, I shrunk the kids, and I'm a square with the cat.
One day I'll get that No Mercy
A little
completely
closer,
done.
Panda.
A little closer.
I survived.
Don't run in!
Oh!
Goodbye. Have y'all
Look.
motherfuckers ever had a pet rock?
Yeah.
No.
I'll be real with you, I don't know if I ever had a pet rock before.
I've never had a pet rock. I didn't have a childhood, so I never had one.
Bird? No bird.
Itch.
On the road again to 99. Let's go. I got my fucking I got my second trial mount from Endwalker at 88 totems. Did I still roll on the cat? Yes. Fuck those people.
You're why we can't have nice things.
Damn.
But hey, I was able to turn all those totems into random items and then descent them and then sell those items again to make gold.
I'm the opposite. My friend has a black widow and a tarantula, and I was able to let crawl on my hands. No.
Nope.
Nope.
Stop.
Those things are getting slung to the fucking wall and then fucking ground stomped.
I've genuinely thought about the idea of trying to
do like immersion therapy.
To better my arachnophobia, because I've half considered getting a jumping spider, because I've been told that those are the most quote-unquote therapeutic to get over arachnophobia, because they're harmless, they're cute, they're small. But my biggest fear, aside from the spider itself, is accidentally smacking the spider. And if I subconsciously try to smack it and I kill it, I will literally not let myself live it down.
I'm gonna die. I'm fucking gonna die here.
So while I've generally considered, because I want to get over that fear, but it's something that's literally been embedded in me since I was a child. And getting an itty-bitty little thing that if it crawls on me, it makes the slightest move that provokes a jarring reaction and I kill it. I can't do that. Like, my mental can't do that.
Look, I'm just saying this. If I feel something crawling on my leg, it's going to die. Just by me accidentally slapping it.
Bird!
Indeed, Burb.
Should I agree? Should I need this just to fuck you over?
You can't need it if you have it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, he has nothing.
He doesn't have any of the birds.
Did I fuck you over?
I just left. I don't care.
I mean, it's a strong possibility I did not roll high.
I mean, we can just
It's
come
mine.
back
Yep.
in.
It's mine.
Yeah, anytime somebody's like, "Oh, what if I fuck you over on the mount?" I'm like, I don't care. I have like 4 pages of mounts, man. Like, I don't use half of them.
I have 1, and it's not even full. Then again, I started like 2 weeks ago.
The only thing I don't mess with are centipedes. Those motherfuckers came out of nightmares. Yeah, so, like...
What's wrong with centipedes?
Anything that has more than 6 legs is just...
No, I don't... What's wrong with centipedes? I don't understand.
Well, they are assholes and venomous. Fucking, no.
Just get a better immune system. Forehead. Is that how that works?
I was gonna say, I actually have a pretty strong immune system. I've been fucking vaccinated against literally everything. Also, most of my organs are considered toxic to fucking humans at this stage. So, you know, most things have trouble surviving in my body.
I have a shit immune system. Because the only thing I'm not allergic to is a fucking white ash tree. Everything else, grass, most trees. Anything.
You literally can't touch grass.
You have a very anxious immune system.
Yeah, I got nerfed on birth.
Nerfed on birth.
God feared my power and he nerfed me.
Built alternatively.
He felt threatened to my unborn power.
Yeah, fix it. It's clunky as all hell, but God, I love that skill.
How does this one look?
I was like, you've been getting the weapon coffers. You can easily open weapon coffers for whatever class you want.
I already have them, so I can't get them.
Yeah, you open it on the class, and then you take the thing, and then you
I don't think he has one for a Reaper, though.
Centipedes didn't fuck me up to the torture scene from Tokyo Ghoul.
Ooh, that was Sophia.
Yo, that is.
Yo, that scene was fucked.
That shit's real. That is that. Side note: that author has a new series out.
What is it?
I'd have to look at my phone and pull up the.
Hold on. No, I need to know now.
Phone.
I.
Hand me the phone, Gremlin.
Oh, right, I can't use it on fucking...
Who did you call a gremlin?
My child. Here, I'm putting it in the party chat for you.
I was sitting here wondering why I couldn't use the coffer on my dancer, and it's because Sophia doesn't have a dancer weapon.
Really should, though, if you think about it.
Do they have a
There you go. That's the new series. That's their new series.
Put it in the... Oh. Hold on. I'm pointing my manga app. I'm gonna die anyways. I'm gonna die for this manga.
I haven't read it. It's on my to-read list, so I can't vouch for quality.
I will give you a review of it tonight if it's on this app. Yes, it is. I will give you a review on it. You'll get a one-sentence review.
Yes or no? That's all I need. I mean, Tokyo Ghoul was good. I mean, can't dispute that. It was good.
Yeah, but the anime was ass.
Anime?
The manga. Not the anime.
Okay, that's good.
I like.
It's just like I would. It's just like I recommend Dead Man Wonderland the manga, but not the anime. The anime is ass.
Yeah.
The anime is offensively bad. They literally stopped like 4 episodes away from the actual ending of the manga, and I was like, why?
I like the ending.
Why?
Tokyo.
Oh, Tokyo Ghoul. Oh yeah.
It was a good ending for his character.
Manga?
Yeah, the manga. Yeah.
Okay, we are not referring to the other source material.
Okay,
no.
good.
I've written off all anime until Bleach comes out. And that's... Yes, I know it will, and I'm excited.
To go back a step, I fucking love the ending of Tokyo Ghoul.
Yes. It was good.
It was so good. It was so good that it forced me to read the whole thing all over again right after I finished it because I needed to see all the scenes that I apparently missed.
God damn it!
That's me with Chainsaw Man right now. I'm on like my 3rd read through of the fucking series.
I haven't started.
Oh, it's so good. I tried to get.
Is it over?
No, part 2 just started.
No, I mean it's like the manga.
Yeah, part 2 just started.
Oh fuck.
I don't have any problems with snakes, like as far as like as a reptile, but I've never held one before, and I don't know how I would react with holding one. Is the thing.
What, a snake?
Yeah.
Oh, if you get the right snake, I held one. My dad's friend, he passed away. He had a python and everything like that. I held him. It wasn't that bad.
Like, in terms of just a snake existing, it doesn't bother me. Like, I don't have a fight or flight fear of snakes. I just don't know how I would react with holding one.
Long as you stay calm, you are safe.
And they're fed. If they're fed, snakes could really just give a shit less about what's happening.
Yeah, you can fucking toss them most times.
Cashew actually wants a snake.
So it does work. Awesome. I was using you as a guinea pig for a macro. Make sure that it worked.
Who, me or who?
There's no way I could have said that anywhere else because this is like I'm gonna get like vocally banned for saying stuff like this.
See, I want a snake, but my mom is fucking scared of them. And I'm like,
I just love Rye's reaction.
like I have a sister. If we get is hungry, I just feed to my sister. Like, we already got a niece and a nephew from my sister. What else do you want from her?
If you've held anything else with scales before, you'll be fine. Maybe get a small snake so it doesn't get interest in the chinchilla though. No, I wouldn't have it in the same room with the chinchilla.
Or get like a very small lizard.
I love lizards. I love lizards.
Then you would love a snake.
Like I've always like my sisters had like multiple leopard-tailed geckos before, and they're just like the coolest little dudes.
Isn't that one the fat ass tail?
Yeah.
I had one of them.
I had a friend that used to breed
and
geckos.
she had a water dragon before. I never got to hold him though, because I was too nervous that he was gonna jump out of my hand. But like I've held the leopard gecko plenty of times, and he just vibes.
You just vibe him? He just big vibes.
He just vibes.
I was always scared if I held him wrong, I was gonna drop him and I was gonna make him hurt his tail.
No, I love lizards. Like, honestly, I used to, before my mother would, like, yell at me for doing it, I would, like, always try to keep, like, lizards from outside as pets. And she's like, no, you can't feed them. I'm like, I just gotta go get bugs, right? And she's like, no, that's not how that works. Like,
You need, like, a whole thing.
Dude.
You gotta build a thing, you gotta have another thing to keep that thing at a certain temperature and moisture levels. And...
My brother had a iguana, a long-tailed green iguana. I can't remember the species, but it's the one that has the really, really heavy tail.
Oh, you got slapped the shit out of it.
Oh, dude, she'd whip the fuck out of us. Cause he had a leash for her, so we would take her walking to get her exercise and everything. But in terms of like
Iguana wants some walkies. Iguana want walkies.
Wait, is this Florida still?
Yeah.
That makes so much fucking sense.
You've never seen somebody? Well, I mean, I guess not.
I live in Kentucky.
No, but like
we walk meth heads.
If people have iguanas, they'll take them out on walks. Like you get a little ferret harness for an iguana, and you can walk them out in public. But the problem is anytime we had to put her back in her cage, she didn't like the idea of being back in her cage, so it was a struggle between me and my brother trying to put this lizard whose tail was almost half the size of me slapping around. And it wasn't fun.
Your ass?
She never knocked me on my ass, but she's made me bleed before. Like
she let you know her opinions.
Like that's
She's very
when
vocal.
I learned through that iguana that I'm not into the whole fucking getting whipped kink. It's not for me. I don't mind snakes unless it's the kind that can kill you. So like venomous snakes.
I got a question for you four.
I describe my blue-tongued skink as a snake with legs. I've only ever seen 3 skinks, and all 3 of them have been out in the wild, but they are the coolest fucking lizard I've ever seen, and I've always wanted to try and catch one.
What's a skink?
It's essentially a blue-tailed lizard. It's a different species of lizard, but they have like long blue tails.
I see. But would y'all be down helping me farm the tail beasts?
The dogs?
The doggos? I still need 2 of those.
I need all of them.
Do you have all of the doggos unlocked?
Not yet, but I know when I'm going to have them unlocked.
I was gonna say, when you get them all unlocked, we can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I still need Siryu and Suzaku. And yes, it's always better to...
Kagu needs those too!
I just call them tail beasts because the final one is legit QB.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
I just want it because of Kurama. The man's dead. My headphones keep getting unplugged and it's annoying. Okay, I'm done.
I can't wait for the new ultimate to literally be these 3 plus Kefka. Wow! You didn't even try to survive. You were just like, fuck it, YOLO, I'm going off the edge today.
I always say to make sure to research about a thing before you get the thing. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I did with my bearded dragon and crested gecko. A skink is technically a snake with legs. I mean, aren't all lizards? I guess they're a little bit more slender than the average lizard. Sunfish skinks are dope, along with the red-eyed crocodile skinks. I've never seen those.
I've seen the crocodile skink.
Oh no, this is funny.
No, but I've always wanted a lizard, but I do know that they... Based on seeing my sister and the amount of effort she's had to put in for her leopard geckos and stuff, I know they are, they take a little bit more than a lot of the pets I've had in the past.
Like with birds.
The last bird that I need before I can have giant golden bird.
I just
to go with to go with my giant red flying bird.
I've seen the bird, and I'm like, I don't like them.
Blue Tongue Skink is an excellent entry to lizard ownership.
At this point in time, it's more about completion. Like,
I want
having the full set kind of thing.
I want the QB and the Metal Dragon. Those are the only two I want.
Oh, yeah, Super Dragon. Yeah, I haven't even started the Dragon.
No, you talking about Mecha Bahamut?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not in the DLC for him.
So what you mean is you need to do all the mounts to get the 2 that you want.
Yes. And I will pay you handsomely.
Good thing we're experts at mount farming.
Heyo, not only that, but mount farming is always great stream content. Why? Because it's just very randomly for fucking hours.
She does that anyways.
They're impromptu psychology streams.
Please not again. My brain
Since you live in
hurts.
Florida,
I'm dead.
humidity isn't as much as an issue. As, super low metabolisms and eat pretty much anything.
Yeah.
I tunneled on the boss. I was like, let me fight.
I'm eating pineapple.
I just let it happen.
If you're dead and you're dead, who's tanking the boss?
Daryl, apparently.
You two with the most health out of all of us.
It's whoever does the rotation the best, and therefore generates the most aggro. Hi, Daryl. How are you?
You know what?
I was gonna say, she didn't get tank busted yet.
I'm joining you.
No. You guys can make it.
Huh? I'm already dead.
Never mind. You can't make it. Daryl's dead now.
Oh shit.
Perry got this.
Let's go, Perry.
Come on, Barry, you got this.
Yeah, by the power of Bloodbath, you will survive.
Oh, I didn't see which one's casting 2. Oh, fuck.
Womp womp.
Well, I know this one's casting 3. Here's the hope I don't get hit. But
Yay!
You got 10% health left. I wish it showed you like the actual number instead of like the percentage.
You can set that up. Yeah.
I've only it's either you don't have percentage or you do have percentage. You don't get like the actual like group like let's say 1 out of 10 HP. You don't have that one.
There we go.
You only get the percentage.
Dragoon carrying.
not even a bird.
So we all need to die and pair with solo for the bird.
I don't
Surprised
think
you didn't
I
want to grab the
would.
ninja weapons.
I don't think I would
I
get.
have them.
I was talking to Perry.
Oh.
What?
I was surprised Perry didn't try and grab the ninja weapons.
I don't need them.
Oh. I don't need a lot of the gunblades that I have, but I have them for glamour's sake because I never know what armor set's gonna come out.
Right.
Switch them. Where's my headpiece with them?
One day we will get a tank armor set that doesn't involve capes and or.
Did I accidentally put my headpiece in my glamour dresser? It looks like I did.
I hate capes.
Oopsies.
No.
Capes are ugly as fuck.
That's awkward.
Why?
The putting the helmet back into the fucking glamour dresser. I will stay alive this time.
I might not because I have a text. So I'm working with one hand at the moment. So I'm spamming AoEs.
Oh, I'm disconnecting.
Oh. That's not good. Hey, I'm not going to hit Alt Control 4 this time.
No, my hyper velocity.
I want to do something stupid.
It's free damage.
It worked.
Yeah. Yeah. If you time any gap closer effectively, you can cancel out knockback.
I thought I was going to die there.
Ninja was the one who we kind of like discovered that with because Sakuchi can do some stupid shit.
Yeah, I can.
I don't have ninja.
I can do
You know, for your love of, I was gonna say for your love of Naruto, the fact that you don't play ninja is kind of sad.
I like Reaper. My love for Scythe is a lot more
I was gonna say, because like literally the devs were like, oh yeah, they're like, where'd you get inspiration for Ninja? And they literally were like, the Naruto. Yeah.
If I can't summon a fucking giant frog that smokes, I don't want it.
You can summon a giant frog.
I might have to get ninja now.
I was about to say, I can show you the frog.
Show me frog.
What is it called? Hell Frog Medium or just Hell Frog?
Hell Frog Medium.
I was gonna go heal, but I would need to see Froggy.
Wait, do you need your armor fixed?
Yes.
He's fine.
I can repair that for you.
I'm about to say it costs me like 1,000 gil. It ain't much. So
I can do it for free.
Eyes up, Guardian.
I have that power.
Free when a crafter does it, and it also goes above 100% durability.
Maria, hello, welcome.
ooh, I like that. I'm not attacking first. Fuck that. I'm watching you, Barry.
Right, frog. I have to have her targeted. Frog.
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 I need to play ninja.
Ninja's actually pretty fun.
It's fun. They just get shafted in end game. Like
for real?
they're useless in Endwalker right now.
Are they getting
because
buffed?
they were too powerful for so long with perk attacks.
They've
like,
been shafted two expansions in a row.
And that's what I was getting at. I was like, because the devs seem to view Trick Attack as being this all powerful thing, like, oh well, time to nerf literally everything else about Ninja. It's like, that's unnecessary.
Like, we managed to barely scrape by as useful because of Trick Attack through Shadowbringers, and in Endwalker we're fucking dead logs.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a paladin main this season, because the fucking ninja got shafted.
If they're getting shafted, I'm gonna just say Reaper.
I'm literally. I was gonna say, I think unless you're trying to do Savage, it doesn't really matter. And even then, Ninja still does really well in Savage anyway, because Ninja has some insane opener potential. Shit, yeah. The class that has the highest opener damage is Ninja, followed by Dark Knight.
I was about to say, only their opener though. They can't sustain this season compared to
My
other classes.
My scythe has a chainsaw.
Yes, it does. Here, let me fix your shit.
I need you that you don't know.
Yeah, I'm afraid. What? Hey, fucking Daryl. What's the thing he has to do? Does he have to request a repair or what?
Yeah.
You can request meld. I don't see anything
Yeah,
where you can request
I don't think. Yeah, no, I don't think that they've ever been able to do.
I was gonna say you can't repair.
They were introducing it, aren't they?
Not that I've ever heard of. I know you can do melds for people. I've never heard of you being able to repair people here.
Yeah, you can meld it.
It's fine. It ain't broke yet.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm broke.
It ain't broke yet.
I am.
You'll be alright. Damn, that hotbar thick. Yeah, it's called Brain Empty Ninja.
I only have 717,000 gil. That ain't much.
From cursory glance, it looks like it's something that is in the works to be added.
I can repair it myself, I'm pretty sure.
If your highest crafter is 22, then probably not.
I was about to say your crafter needs to be up par with your armor to fix it.
10 levels below.
10 levels below.
Never mind.
And not only that, but you have to have like all of them depending on the class you have. Because every armor piece requires different.
The repair class is the class that crafts it, so you have to
Off
repair
topic on Off topic on everything, can I just say that I love watching the Destiny community grasp for straws because of the leak that happened a week ago? Are you talking about the stupid subclass shit?
Yeah.
That was just a placeholder.
Yeah. Shocker. They use placeholder icons.
Yeah. It's almost like he was playing on
I will absolutely thrive on the idea of Bungie giving us false information just as a punishment for being dickheads.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that because this community is fucking toxic.
Like, I at least agree with the idea that, like, you know, the poison corruption dot class makes the most sense for the new subclass, but at the same time, like, I'm not holding my breath that it's going to be a thing to happen.
If it is, it's gonna be overpowered on warlocks.
Depends on how it interacts with like necrotic grips and stuff like that.
Name another gaming community that's not COD that's had people arrested for doxing game theories.
Jeez.
Wait, what? Where do you see that?
Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh, Genshin does that.
I was gonna say, there's literally been people arrested for sending death threats to the community managers.
My Hero Academia
And
fandom.
I said gaming community.
Oh.
We all know that the My Hero community is.
Fuck.
They're there. They're live. They're live.
My Little Pony.
I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole.
Oh god.
I'll take your word for it.
Frog. Perry, can you show Dudas Maximus? I don't have Dudas Maximus out right now. And since we're like going back and forth into queue, I can't get him out right now.
Dudas Maximus, which one's that?
The queen minion.
Oh,
the Duke bike.
Yeah. Duke.
Little Duke.
Alright, there you go. Buff time. I'm not sure much that increases your damage. I wish this game gave actual damage numbers. On what's above the what?
The legal way to get damage numbers.
The magic damage calculator? Yes.
Magic damage calculator.
The fuck is that?
Can't talk about it.
Just
Harry would like
on your screen. What the hell? Can't you do that?
No.
I mean, well, he's not. Oh, well,
I'm too dumb.
You could also pull up the battle log if you want to go down the real big brain.
Just count them together. Do math forehand.
No. We'll get back later. Oh.
Hold on a second. I'm playing gambling. Hold on.
The only dog mount that I have is the one from the story. And also the wolf mount. I have those. Except for dog.
I have some of the dog ones unlocked up at the moment, I think.
Yeah, because the Moogle events.
The Muggle?
Muggles.
No, I meant in general, some of the extremes. But does the dog count from the Moogle count?
Yeah. It's still the same mount.
Oh shit, then I'm one down.
I need to do it for the fucking Elven minion.
I would be down to help you spam things. At this point, I don't really want the Elven minion, but at this point in time, I'm just kind of collecting what I can from the
I'm at 24 tomes right now, so I realistically need to fucking farm it.
I'm
at 24 as well.
I need 570 tomes.
Oh fuck!
PvP is the best way to farm it. If you're not going to do a blue main farm.
Which one?
PvP is the best way to farm them. That thing
Now,
you haven't unlocked yet.
Do I have to go into the? Do I have to go into frontline for that one, or can I get away with crystal line?
Frontline.
Oh nope! I would rather hard queue Armvale.
Well, look. So people are actually trying in frontline because the number of tomes you get is dependent on what place you come in.
Had to dip out of session, started by and back. Welcome back, Traho.
I would rather not. I despise frontline. It is bad. It has been bad. It still is bad. Fuck that.
I wouldn't mind the farm for tomes if I could just do them solo. But
this is a community of you.
No, the point of the tomes
community.
is to get people to do certain content that they want people to do.
Quincy.
So that other people can do it.
No,
fuck the community.
I actually love this mount. It's actually one of my favorite mounts.
I want the speedrun shit.
Well, I can't use it.
There's
lame.
There's a group for that. There are people who do speedrun things.
Yeah, but I got a
There's like
blue
a whole-
mage.
Oh, matter of fact, there's like a whole section of FF logs that's like devoted to speedruns. Pretty interesting to look at some of the records on those.
The only game I can speedrun is Destiny.
Especially when you look at like some of the Savage speedruns, some of those are pretty crazy.
I don't think I've done a Savage yet. I think the most I've done is Extreme. Are they the same thing?
No.
Tier down one. Yeah, Extreme is below Savage.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Extreme is for the harder version of the Trials. Savage is the harder version of the Raids.
Yeah, I don't have any Savage then. I don't think.
I imagine at this point in time, because you're what, level 79, so you'd have access to Stormblood and
This stupid whore.
I am not. I'm sorry.
Also, if I ever have to do Eyes of the Creator one more fucking time, I'm gonna rage. I
do. Oh, I do have Savage. I have the Stormbloods.
Oh, Omega ones? Yeah, those
The
bad.
Delta in them.
I highly recommend that you go in there with Daryl, as he can tell you the entire history of most of the fights in there.
I haven't done the third tier of Omega at all, though. Just the first two.
I would be down to do it. However, are we gonna do the Goodbye World strat? Because that's very jank and fun.
I don't know what that means.
You know the Hello World mechanic? Where like all the DPS... Okay, so in the last fight, all the DPS will get targeted with a bunch of AoEs.
I literally told you I've never done the third tier of Omega.
And I'm trying to help you understand what I'm talking about. Or you can continue to talk over me. That's fine too.
Go on!
Mom and Dad are fighting.
What I was trying to explain to you is there's a mechanic. It's literally called Hello World. It's referenced in a lot of other shit with Omega. In the mechanic itself, the DPS get targeted with a fuckload of AoEs that go off randomly. And the tanks and healers also get one. Basically, Goodbye World is literally the DPS just yeet themselves off the platforms when they get marked with the AoE. The tanks involved, and then the healers proceed to rapid res everybody.
Oh my lord.
And you just skip the mechanic that way.
That sounds like fucking hell.
It is just jank. It's all it is. It's just janky shit that you can do to get away with fucking not having to do a mechanic properly.
Please, Burb.
Please, Bird. Bird!
Thank you. Fucking Christ.
Yes.
Alright, well, I guess I'll... what's next?
I'm very limited on what I have.
Yeah, I mean, I get that. That's fine. But this was my plan for the day, so I'm kind of like, hey, I got an open schedule until roughly like 4 this afternoon.
Oh, you were talking about the Falcon?
Yeah.
Which one's Falcon?
I was so happy. I was so happy.
What?
When they
4 o'clock, as in an hour from now?
Wait, hold on. Let me check her schedule. Shit.
I immediately after when they first added the Falcon mount, I immediately put on a Daryl cosplay for 6 and went and took a very fiery looking crash screenshot.
Please.
What's happening?
She was keeping me from teleporting.
I didn't want to go here. I was decenting things and I clicked on the button. I hate it. Okay.
That's your own fucking problem for clicking the button, stupid.
It popped up where the desynth window popped up. Leave me alone.
I was just there.
I mean, you have less of an hour?
Yeah, because I have to help.
I gotta go back. I have a fucking card to sell again. God damn it. I've gotten like 4 for cards so far.
Did you know you get a mount for completing your Triple Triad collection?
Eh.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah. You get the card.
Well, I didn't know that's how you got the card. I thought you just buy it with MGP. Why my YouTube break? Oh, there it is. Oh, and I refreshed it. And well, good job, me.
So we got any plans or anything? Also, Perry, when are we gonna do Pyros?
Well, you gotta think the main reason I wanted to do Pyros is because of the Elven minion.
But I asked for assistance.
Do you still have to just get through Pyros?
Yeah, all I'm trying to do is just get through it and complete my weapon on the way. The warrior weapon. It's the last relic weapon that I need. To complete my war. I suffered through a Realm Reborn relic. Alright.
I need to check because I don't know what part in like I need to collect a lot of stuff anyway because there's more relics from there that I want to complete. Like my whole fucking Chocobo saddle is nothing but Eureka.
I would like to also eventually get around to completing like the fending armor that they get from the Eureka. But that's kind of like
elemental armor sets. Yeah, I have 3 of the elemental sets. I'm missing 3. I think I'm missing 3. Because I have the elemental casting, I have the elemental healing, the elemental fending. So I need the striking, the maiming, and then the scouting. So yeah, I'm missing 3.
Yeah, the casting area is way more expensive on your guys' servers than it is on mine.
The what is?
Cassie earring. But your blitz rings are cheap as shit. On Exodus, the blitz ring is like 18 mil, 20 mil, depending on when.
Wait, how much is the blitz ring right now?
11 mil. Well, technically it's 11.9. So that's yeah. Eventually, I want to try to get into DSR and actually like get a full finish out augmenting my set for.
There's like
Bosja.
a Hrothgar furry convention going on in Ul'dah.
Soon, Kibo will be. Kibo just gets summoned out of the ether. I heard cat voice.
By the way, are we done with doing what you're doing today? So it sounds like you're about to do content I can't access.
Oh no! This wouldn't be a thing that we would do today. I don't have the time.
Yeah, no, he doesn't have the time to even start Eureka.
I meant like PvP.
I like Eureka's story, but I don't
PvP
like
takes 5 minutes to unlock.
Yeah.
I don't like PvP.
You haven't even tried the PvP in this game!
I don't like PvP in these type of games.
PvP in Destiny, but yet I'll sit there and farm trials weapons all weekend long.
You're a masochist.
That's you, Panda.
Is so much better than
How am I a masochist?
You're the one who's literally like, oh, I'm going to be in trials so I can get the full armor set. God rolls.
No, I got him for the ornaments.
But yeah, you're like, but you're like, oh, I don't like PvP. Says the man who has the Iron Lord title in the first week and also spammed the shit out of trials to get weapons.
I don't think we can queue as more than 4 for frontline anyway.
Okay, so they were saying I don't like PvP when you're willing to subjugate yourself to trials.
What is this? Why
I
do
never
I want
said
this?
I was smart. Okay.
I don't want your drugs. Also, there's literally only one furry in that furry convention. How is it a convention?
No, there was like 5 of them over there.
No, they're all row.
Yeah, you can only queue as a party of 4 or less for frontline.
That's stupid.
Wait, can you queue for it now?
Frontline? Yeah, you could always queue as a party for frontline.
Oh, not for frontline. Can you do...
Crystal and Conflict you could queue as if you're a full group of... Actually, you need 2 parties of
I was about to say, you still can't single party Crystal Line, can you?
Yeah, you need to have 10 people, so 2 parties
grouse.
do it together.
Soak the EXP on here.
Ow! I'm a
Are we just doing roulette, or are we actively farming frontline?
I'm down to farm frontline.
I'm here for 1. I'm not doing it plenty times.
He's one.
I'll hop out of chat.
I want a tiger.
Yeah, it's a whole bunch of rows over there and then one Rothgar.
I'm gonna run away. Y'all good luck.
I've done the Nerf-sponsored Val SMG, now I just need the cheddar cheese memento. Now I need to go get my flawless in trials. Markall, stop.
Markall, why do you hate yourself?
Get some help.
We're in danger.
We'll be fine. Unless we get put on the Maelstrom, and then we won't be fine.
Is that your guys' cursed one? Because for us, it's Uldaw. For Exodus, it's Uldaw is Uldaw is get rolled. Like you'll just get fucking annihilated there. It's not a fun time. And then everybody, and then for Primal also, everybody forgets that Gridania is there. Like that's how they always win on Primal. Is that we just apparently tend to forget the thing. It's just.
We'll do story until I have the extreme for all the dogs, and then I'll message you guys. Heard.
Orcs.
Healing. Okay, healing. Understood.
Oh yeah. By the way, Daryl, with your knowledge of 4 and all things Final Fantasy, what do you think the super mount's going to be with the cats?
I haven't thought about it.
Okay.
Queen Regina.
I hope so. That would be cool.
Man,
as fuck.
I'd fucking.
I was gonna say.
I don't think because they have the wings, they're not gonna give us her model as anything else other than the fucking fate, and that irritates me so much.
We know damn well though if that's what it was announced to be, Perry would be like, well, looks like I know what I'm gonna be doing for the foreseeable future.
They use her model in Elvis.
I don't want to ride a cat that has antlers. No, thank you.
It's not a copy model though. Like there's some like very small differences. AT&T has decided that I don't get Wi-Fi today. Rip.
Pop one.
Actually, where? Oh, the block should have went top. Should have went top. Oh. They have nobody else going up there. I'm not gonna try and fight it.
I'll go with you.
Nah, it's not worth it. We might as well just get the ones at the bottom.
Okay. I don't even really know what we're doing, so interesting.
Hit Icewind game.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I've never queued into like a group into this, so I've always just kind of like picked fights on the edge, just attacked crystals. Shut up! I need a junction. Okay, somebody leave a DPS alive long enough to get a junction on. Come on. Nope, that's a white mage.
Let me go. Let me go.
That's all.
Let me go. Let me jump. Let me go. Let me jump.
Come here. There we go. Alright, all right in the world. Okay.
I didn't realize Big Eye spawned. Rip.
Oh, I'm about to die. Yay! Death! Alright, I'm dead. I'm gonna play Confliction while Nova streams tonight. I think she's doing chibi commissions today. I think that's what today's plan is.
I was originally going to try and get her, I was gonna try and commission her, at the end of this week, but given that I haven't had the time to do what I needed to do, it has to wait until next week after I get paid for Twitch. And after I write down the rest of the notes that Kitten sent me.
Is Kitten their name, or is that just like a name?
It is their alias that they go by.
Got it. Yeah. Oh, no problem.
But Kitten is the one who was also giving me ideas on the new outfit. And they finally sent me some details. I just need to sketch them.
Oh. Well, I was gonna say, I could say this now. I'll wait till she announces it. But soon, Noah's gonna have a special thing. I'll just say that.
I think I've seen this. I think I've seen the special thing.
No. Well, maybe. Did you see the thing she was working on yesterday?
I saw something pop up in testing, and I saw it, and I'm like, oh.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not the special thing, but it is related to the special thing. Yeah, that's gonna be a I'll redeem later on down the road.
I see.
Yeah,
I've also been really tempted to get in touch with Hemlock because I know I'm gonna have to get Hemlock to.
Hey guys, gonna spawn.
Yeah, I'm heading there now. We're gonna get crutched by fucking Red though.
Ever since you taught her how to make the PNG tuber thing work, she has been going ham with like various designs and stuff like that.
I'm tempted to see if I want to save up some extra money and get in touch with Hemlock and have her do a 2D model that isn't Twinkle.
Oh.
But that is way later down the road.
Yeah.
Oh, I got fucking charmed. God damn it. Fuck off.
Oh, you too? Yeah, same.
Get off me. Off me.
Well, I was mashing continuation, but there was nothing going on.
Get that fucking Dragoon! There we go.
You mean before he sets off the tactical nuke?
Nah, he was running away. We're just gonna get mad if he got away with it or not.
Oh.
Should not go there.
I was gonna say, because, like, let's be honest, Dragoon's limit break is absolutely ridiculous.
Based on this gameplay, we'll decide if I unlock PvP.
Oh, no. This is the bad PvP. Don't worry about this PvP.
Nah, front line is ass. Crystal Conflict is fun though.
We do have that new they are bringing back Wings. Yeah, Rival Wings next.
I was gonna say Wings. Wings is fun as shit.
Yeah, Wings is fun. I'm actually excited to see it come back because
my favorite part
Wings.
is getting hit by the train.
Choo choo, motherfucker! Oh, my son just echoed that.
I heard that.
I already said it to my brain yesterday. I was like, yeah, I can't wait for that first phone call from the teacher. Like, you know what your son said during class, and what the fuck he just said to me? I understand now.
If he's not calling people names, then fuck it.
The mentality that me and Nova live by. Fuck it.
What the fuck? Oh, it's a samurai.
As long as he's not calling somebody a motherfucker.
No, actually, he does pretty well with other kids. Like, we have a neighbor down the road who's has a son that's a year older than him and another son that's about the same age as him. And good things is he doesn't call them names. He doesn't shove them around. He doesn't start the fights. However, he does not shy away from finishing the motherfucker. Well, the kids popped him in the mouth and he punched him right back, and I was like, hell yeah, son. Proud of you. Poor machinist. Oh, okay. Well, alright, Samurai. I see you. Come here. Nope. Where are you going, buddy? You wanted to fight. Let's go.
Like, the only thing Frontline realistically is good for is, like, brain AFK grinding.
Yeah, that'd be real.
Rest in peace, that guy.
Yep.
It still maintains this is the only, like, normal version of Frontline. The one that's, like, on the step
and... right through. This is gonna be a mistake. We gotta get to that node south. Nobody's paying attention, okay.
Well, I'm at another day.
Well, I mean the rest of the fucking team.
I cried. Why are they following us this far back? Holy.
Because we're in the lead.
Oh, I can't heal you. I'm sorry, I can't heal you. I can't heal you. I know you're coming to me, but I can't.
Some random ridge mage over by where I'm at decided to push 3 people. Not the best, just...
One after the other.
Why the fuck is red here now? Get out!
That comes
Oh,
before
that
us too.
The store is closed! Fucking leave!
They want our point. Also wanted to take the opportunity to really squish the adders.
It's a brave ass Astro.
Some of these are like completely by themselves running into enemy teams. Why would they do that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't chase. You're not my supervisor. I'll chase if I want to.
I was gonna say, there's no ISA. What else are we supposed to do?
Yeah. Called random acts of violence for a reason.
Some of that is yellow between us and red again.
Man, I wish that as a gunbreaker, you know, the blue DPS, I actually had some form of mitigation in PvP, like the other tanks.
Alright, what we're doing here is now stupid. We need to leave.
Yeah, we're getting.
It is now no longer a good idea. Oh, we're getting fucking smothered. Yeah.
Where are the people? Alright.
Fucking North Ice.
I'm trying to get over there, but I just walked into a whole mess of CC.
Yeah.
Yep, that's happening. Alright, well, I'll be over there as soon as I respawn in, like, you know, a few.
Shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit,
fuck,
fuck.
fuck, 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 fuck.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, parry out and also
Take out
go
the
for
smaller
Daryl
nodes
as well.
and there'll be enough to push us over.
After next patch, like, I'm gonna finally get around to start farming Insinger. Would you guys like to join me? Because I don't mind traveling over here to do Insinger farms.
Oh fuck, I'm capped on wolf marks. Motherfucker. I'm sure Daryl wouldn't mind doing Insinger. I need to not go in there on tank, because I can't tank it.
Oh, that can go in, I'll take. I know we still need another one, but we could always, like, I don't know, what's Ozzy up to?
not tank.
Yeah, I don't know if I can tonight.
Oh no, I'm in after the patch. Like I got other stuff that I gotta take care of.
Yeah, because I got static tryouts tonight.
Ooh. You trying to go through the Savage tier, or what's your plans?
Yeah, for Savage.
Yeah. By the way, I want to ask you this, Daryl. If the next ultimate turns out to be Omega, as like the theories are predicting that it's either Omega or the Warring Triad, are you gonna go for it?
Oh, absolutely.
I kind of figured that was the answer. Like if it was Omega or the fucking Warring Triad, that you would probably be in for it. A lot of people are hoping that it's a combination, that it's like the Kefka ultimate, where the Warring Triad gets pulled into the Kefka fight.
That would be so fucking cool.
It would be great. How close am I to the next rank up for PvP? That's the real question. I am far as fuck away. God damn it.
Really not have these? It's unfortunate.
Eric, would you like to duel?
But I like to duel? Pass.
Okay. Sag. It's not like I'm good at PvP. I just find it entertaining. Because I have no stakes in the matter.
Yeah, but the healer versus tank, it's so fucking long, dude.
You can switch to literally any other class. I know you have other classes leveled.
Yeah, but their toolbars aren't set up from the changes.
There's the reason. I'm tempted to switch my gunblade out for the Matchlock Great Club from the PvP marks, just because it would just be carried around a fucking stick.
This bitch does not want to spawn today, apparently. I bet you the fucking goblins already respawned.
By the way, I must have missed it earlier because I was late to stream. What happened to Ozzy?
She has unexpected company in-house, so...
Okay, that's...
So we're having to finish it next week.
Fair.
See if the goblin's back up, because he still hasn't dropped his fucking earring. Disney just brought the license for Bleach Final Arc? What the fuck?
Yeah, for people who don't know, Disney has been snatching up streaming anime for like a couple every season to stream. Don't know why.
Not up yet. Oh no, there he is. Please give me the earring.
Alright, so I got 29 of those fucking tombstones. Oh, by the way, hey, either of you guys want this?
Give me earring. You mother... Oh, there we go! Hey, one more down. Fuck yeah, boy.
Go, go, go.
+5, the magic attack bonus. Sexy.
Hello.
Now, if I could just get this fucking club today, I don't have to come back to this place anymore. Disney, I own Disney Plus, so if you want to watch party on anything on it, I'm your guy. Yeah, until Disney decides to do the Netflix gig and be like, you can't share no more.
I'll say I too have Disney Plus.
Netflix gig? But I do share Netflix, Nani.
No, Netflix is about to make it to where you can't, like, share the account, like, as far as, like, how me and Cashel use Tonic's account and whatnot. It locks to an IP. So if you try to log in from another IP, it locks to that IP for 2 weeks and you can't change it. Because it's your vacation 2 weeks, and then it locks back to your home IP. Like, they're preventing sharing of accounts.
You want to play with me?
But anyway, are you about to do, Kagu?
I don't know.
What level is your dancer?
Why?
Oh, your dancer's 85.
Why?
I was thinking about mind numbing, just queuing in Sage and getting Sage to 90 with fast queue. Get out of here so it fixes my character profile. When I was debating on just getting Sage to 90. The rest of the classes that I need to level are not going to be as kind.
We're doing more PvP things.
Nah, Sage is my last healer and then everything else is DPS. So I'm gonna have to bum tank queues when I see them.
No.
Well, if you ever need tank, you know, it doesn't take long to fucking DC travel. And I realistically only log in just to do fucking raid stuff right now until the new patch comes out.
Hey guys! Sorry, I need to...
I'm gonna start the process to traveling back.
I'll come back, Echo. Yeah, your raid time soon, TM.
Oh no, it's not raid time. It's just mod time for Nova stream.
Oh, got you.
Muffins finished my commission.
Damn it, I hit exit game and not log out. Fuck! By the way, Perry, can we talk about the fact that Nova, who is a massive scaredy cat, is going to play Phasma solo for a little bit?
Oh, she decided on Phasmo?
It's the one that won. Yeah, out of the votes.
I see.
I don't have full equip yet. Give me a moment.
I'm just actively looking forward to sitting in the living room with our kid, and then just hearing her screams of terror as she freaks the fuck out. Going to be great.
She'll be fine.
It will make me chuckle.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom and grab another drink, because I am empty.
I'm actually going to hop out of BC. Come on.
I ate 4 chicken nuggets and I have massive regrets.
Yeah.
am back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and I had a snack.
What's the snack? Is it me?
Oh.
No.
Then it's not a snack. Then it's a waste of time.
The granola bar.
See?
It's much more sad.
Yeah, baby? You want some white rice? Okay.
Excellent choice.
I have, well, yeah, you gotta wait till I'm done working. It's not dinner time yet. Why can't you wait?
Oh, why does it have to be fucking Venice body? Fuck.
Well, it's gonna take time to cook it anyway. I guess I need to go put some rice in the rice cooker for this child.
Are you wanting to run dungeon spam, Daryl, or?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, but also,
I think
hang
your,
on!
Your highest one is 82.
81. Wait, do I have something that's 82? Oh, I do have something. Not that it would change the dungeon.
But I figured you'd probably want to do DPS, because I can quick queue us with healer.
Okay.
And then you can quick queue tank when I'm on DPS or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, hang on. Let me deal with this child's rice.
Alright.
So, you know what they still haven't done?
Hmm?
These two.
Oh. Should we set a date for that before your vacation wears off?
Maybe?
Or did I stick the rest of the fucking granola in my mouth? Is that something they have to do offline, or do we just do it at the NPC?
We do it at the NPC.
Okay.
But that's the whole quest line, is can only be 2 people in the party for that moment, so.
Oh, we can't even start it with Daryl in the party?
I don't think so.
Oh. Yell at me after stream to make sure I do it before I fucking forget again. Cause we're just doing the free one for the ring, right?
Yeah.
Unless you need the chocobo on him.
I don't even use that fucking burn on any other character, so why would I need it on him?
I don't know, cause it's got a big butt.
No, it's ugly. I don't want it.
I'm back.
I have a dog.
He's got a big butt.
I don't want it. What the fuck is that ugly ass pose? See, this is why I don't need this.
Why do you have your hands on your hips? Why are you so mad?
I don't fucking
You look
know.
like you looks like you ran out of the church and ready for the divorce paper already.
I don't know. I have this. This is better than a fucking wedding bird.
I mean, it is prettier. I wish they would give us the what was I say? Is the amber? Oh yeah, amber is two-seater.
Yeah.
I like my red one.
I don't remember how to play Red Samurai.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Where's my small, no ankle having dog? No.
That's not a dog, that's an ugly rat.
I'm still so happy I got this. Such a ridiculous mount. The big old chicken. I was about to say, I was trying to think methodically about giving our cues sparingly between tank and DPS. Or tank and heals, but it's fine. Here we are. We're good.
Yo, what happens if you run this as trust and you have these 3 in your party? Do the other ones show up?
I don't think so, because they're options for the trust, aren't they?
Yeah?
I think it's just they fight, and that's it.
I still have... Oh my god.
Oh, sir, you are daring.
What is AoE? I don't know what I'm doing. Why are there 2 different AO? Oh, is one of them buffing me? That's happening? Do they both? What?
It's a snake.
Really?
Snake.
You look at this, you see a snake and not a centipede?
Oh, well, now that you put it that way.
Y'all know there's gonna be Beetlejuice too.
I did hear something about that, yes.
And the same people that played in 1 are gonna play in it. I'm so excited. Also, Hocus Pocus this year, I'm gonna cry.
Do you plan on streaming Digimon Survive? At some point, I do plan on streaming it, yes. It's just my backlog is a little chaotic right now. And the event that happens next week is, between that and new seasons of Destiny and new season of Final, it's gonna be putting me in a little bit of a pickle in terms of what the fuck to do.
When you say next week, do you mean the one that's starting literally after this weekend right now, or do you speak about the one that's even more days?
I can only say that it's an event. I'm waiting for them to post about it. That's why I can't say what it is, but there's something that happens next week.
I was asking if what your definition of next week is and not what the game is.
Oh, next week. Like, after
because
this weekend.
Destiny's doesn't happen until like almost 2 weeks. I mean, not
Yeah,
almost.
but Destiny's happens on the same day as Final does. 23rd.
Well, I was gonna say get your priorities right, but it's basically all happening when I'm not here, so it's not like I will participate in any of it.
To be fair, even the launch date for both new seasons is gonna be a little bit of a problem. Well, we'll see. Fucking hate this fight so goddamn much. How far into level are you, Daryl?
Halfway.
Okay. I don't know if you're still here, Ein, but my original idea is whenever I do figure out when I can stream Digimon Survive, I was going to follow it up with doing the Cyber Sleuth games as well. So it's another one of those binges that I want to do. which we are almost done with the Super Giants binge. But after doing the research, apparently I'm not going to be able to do Hades in one sitting.
Were you really expecting to?
Well, all of their other games are roughly about 12 hours long. Hades, on the other hand, has 90 hours worth of content, and the average playthrough is 20 hours. Been debating on whether I want to watch the Digimon Survivor Bridge by the Smug Squad, but I'll probably wait. I didn't know there was people who made a bridge series on Digigames. Because I've watched a little bit of Digimon Survive already, because I was watching Drac play it. So I know it's more visual novel heavy than it is gameplay. So I don't know if when I do play it, if I want to have it as like an individual stream type deal or differently. But the initial idea after the Super Giants games is Dark Souls. Where I'm definitely starting over.
Oh.
And I told you Hades was long and it requires 10 completions to finish the story. However, you can go through the game on God mode, which lowers the health of enemies, makes upgrading them easier, and helps with the deaths and revives. It is meant for pure story completions. I mean, I might do that. Just because of how limited my stream spacing is right now. Because that's the main thing, is I want to do it for the story, because I've been doing all of the Super Giant stuff for the stories. And I think enough people play and have seen Hades to kind of know how the gameplay itself works. Like, I'm not looking to sit down and do all 10 completions within one sitting. It's there to make use of it if you want to. Yeah, I'll probably do that. You're still hoping I don't let him die.
Should I limit break?
It's up to you.
I don't know how much I'm hitting. Oh, some of them just move to the side, so not a lot.
I'm gonna lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Gine. Oh, Jesus. Duly noted. We'll work on that.
Huh.
Easy peasy flawless completed. Nice! Only played one sweaty match. I mean, it's still early in the day too. All the angry sweats are still at work, trying to pay rent in mom's basement, you know. Remember when that used to be an insult and now it's a privilege? Yay, economy! It helps that I'm the sweat. It is so long.
Oh. Will the L be filled before we kill?
Nope.
Oh, thank God you leveled.
Left.
I'd rather do the other.
Oh, the minion drop.
I'd rather do the Garlemald tower than this tower. This one that I'm missing? Oh, I already have it, so who needs this?
I do not.
Did you need it for Azo or Kagu?
I'm assuming I have it on Kagu. I don't have it on him. Oops. Thank you.
E. Alright. Tower of Babel Span. This one is. Oh, wait. Oh? Oh, is it your eye level?
Try it now.
I was about to say, did you need to go to an NPC?
Nope, I just need to put some of my new gear on. And look even more absurd.
Mini puppy.
The fucking stare emote that she has.
Huh?
Oh, she has a smug one too. That's so funny. Nova's new emotes. For anyone unaware, Nova hit affiliate, so she's having a absolute time with the emote space. This stupid goblin hunter that always attacks me. How does he have TP already? What the fuck? The disrespect. There we go.
Oh, Jeremy did my request. Oh my god.
Oh, did you get it back? The Kefka one?
He just got it, yeah.
Where are you posting it? Did you send him multiple quotes or just the one?
No, just one.
Debating if I should pass out since I haven't been to bed in about 40 hours. Dude, go to sleep. Let it happen. Just let your head touch the pillow and just...
Oh god, he's doing it again.
Love this emote. Oh, the little fire panda. The little fire panda is very cute. Cute pup.
Amazing! Oh my god.
The more I'm awake, the more time I can do. Your quests aren't going anywhere. They'll be there when you wake up, I promise. Square Enix is not gonna shut down the servers while you're gone. Not intentionally, anyway.
But yeah, I wrote as the subject of the request for fun and also because I'm a giant nerd, and he decided to really emphasize that.
Oh, did he?
He goes, "You giant nerd!" Also, he's so very clearly unfamiliar with Final Fantasy VI, which is fine. I'm not surprised. He goes, "I'm not sure anybody can compare to Fandaniel." And then he read the line. He was like, "Okay, maybe."
I love how much fun he's having with it.
Yes, so good.
These are the poopy alarms. I'll most likely eat my food and then pass the fuck out. Good. You deserve rest. Occupy too much time doing the quest, you're gonna get burnt out by the time you're able to catch up.
No punch! Oh. Yes! I'm doing this on purpose.
I'll deserve my rest when I'm dead. That's not deserving though. That's obligation. There's two different things. Oh. If I'm not awake, who's gonna spread the complex and... Look, you can do that when you get back. You can do it when you're refreshed, when you're feeling better, when you're feeling more awake.
Ow! Ow!
Back to bug during my break. Welcome back, Shady. How was your day? How's it going? I'm 30 out of 110 trophies for Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean, the trophies are really easy to earn. Just by playing.
I think 14 is the game with the most trophies that I own. I haven't actually looked at the, I guess what, it would be Steam trophies? For Final? Well, I don't play on Steam, so that doesn't actually count.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, the trophies are like absurdly easy. Like when I got my PS4, and I switched from PS3 to PS4, like basically all the trophies fucking triggered as soon as I logged in. You mean this incorrect data?
I need to go back to farming achievements. Cause there's still some fates out there that I don't have a fucking achievement for.
Same.
I didn't mean to pull hate off this rip. In hindsight, we're gonna... We'll turn off the sirens. I love how it's considered ambient music. The wow. Wow. Don't think I'm gonna find a game with more trophies than Dead by Daylight. I wish I could get into Dead by Daylight, but I fucking can't. Half of it is because I can't even play half the fucking roster without getting sick, but... Even if I'm playing it with friends, I don't really... It's hard to enjoy. It's been alright, little sore, but I got this weekend off, so I'm gonna try and vibe and do some more drawing and learn to stop being rude. Learn to stop being so rude since I'm just starting to do art. Yeah, you gotta be not harsh on yourself when you're starting out. I saw the couple of them that you put into the Discord a couple days ago. They're not bad. Definitely better than what I started doing. Dead by is a game that I play when I want to bully people as the killer, or I'm playing survivors with my friends. I'm curious if any of the other 4v1 games are any of the ones that I could like relatively enjoy, because the killer option won't give me motion sickness as much as D&B does. But I haven't actively checked any of them out either to see. If I'm playing as killer and I see a TTTV, they aren't making out of the game alive. How's the grind been so far? We did our roulettes. We got 2 Sophia dogs, or 2 Sophia birds. And then we got distracted for about 30 minutes talking about psychology, and then we, now we're here. At the very least, we've been productive. From what I can tell, the other Dead by Daylight clones are decent, but they aren't as good as Dead by Daylight. DVD is the COD of the genre. I mean, that's understandable. I feel that. Excuse me. Friday the 13th would have been good if they still got updates. I thought they went through the, what? They had a lawsuit, right? I thought that all got fixed. I thought it went live.
Copyright.
And yeah,
Hello,
I'm pretty sure it was copyright, yeah. Because they were dealing with a lawsuit for what feels like, what, a year? Before they were able to release the game? It got fixed, but they didn't update the game for so long that now it's just a dead game. They just gotta give it CPR, rebrand it. Well, maybe not rebrand it, but I mean, they're not pushing any advertisement for it anymore either. Because realistically, the last bit of news that everyone knew about was the lawsuit. They say they don't plan on updating it. Oh, well. At that point then, it is a dead game, so that's very unfortunate. Is he just gonna tank them right there?
I need Dead by Daylight, but with proximity voice chat, that'd be so fucking funny. I don't know how anyone plays it for being sweaty, because that's so boring.
So what you're saying is we need to play more in silence.
All these tryhards that are playing and trying to get like the highest rank possible, and how dare you have a bad player in your team, and they're the reason why we fail, why I'm losing my points and my poor rank. Bitch, the only reason I play DBD is because it's funny, and my favorite activity is finding a ghost face and bullying that as a survivor. I have literally only one. My whole destiny, my whole goal in that game is finding a ghost face every match. And follow them around without them knowing. And it happens a lot of times that I actually manage to get away with like just running after them and them not noticing that I am following them. And then when I see them stalking someone else, I'm the one who, like, you know, when you like stare at a ghost face for too long, they come out of hiding and they are forced to be visible. My favorite thing to do. also dying to Ghostface, but that's second to bullying them.
What, the Mori?
Yes.
That's why Jason isn't in Dead by Daylight yet, because of the lawsuit. I love playing Ghostface and bagging a single survivor the whole game. Gotta head back to work. Have a wonderful day, everyone. Thanks for dropping by again, Shady. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy your Friday night. Yoink. Down we go! Dead by Daylight could be a lot better if the camera didn't give you motion sickness as the killer. Bro, same! That's why I can't play!
Wait, as the killer? But I mean, you have a different camera view as a survivor.
As a survivor, I can play fine. Like, I don't get the sickness. It's just as playing as a survivor, I don't... Like, it's fun if I have a full party, I guess.
I was gonna say, if you want to play with people, you have to play survivor anyway.
Like, I don't think I would enjoy it at all if I had randoms. But I remember when they were trying to get me to play killer, to learn the game and everything, I can't even do a whole round without getting sick. Might want to look into the Evil Dead game, I heard it was good. I haven't looked into that one yet. I know of its existence, but I haven't looked into any details of it.
Haven't we also like bought a weird Chinese knockoff of Dead by Daylight at some point where like all
Are you
these
talking about the
Asian
one
monsters...
that had like $800 worth of DLC?
Yes!
It's still in my thing. It's Soul Survivor. It's still in my game. Like, I downloaded it. I haven't booted it up yet.
All those zeros.
Isn't Evil Dead the one that came out this year? Bitch.
I've seen many survivors let their teammates die on the first hook because they were busy on just escaping. I thought you couldn't escape early in Dead by Daylight. I thought the way to leave doesn't work unless you're down to like the last two people.
That's for the main gate, but there's Yeah, for the hidden one, you just need a specific amount of generators, depending on how many survivors are still alive. And if you have the key and it's popped up and there's still like a survivor left or whatever, you can just fucking ignore them and go for it. But like otherwise, there's a lot of times people have played by just ignoring the rest of your team, doing your thing, aka getting the most points out of like just completing stuff. Waiting until all other three are dead and then looking for the hatch.
I see.
Because a lot of people, especially the ones that do like constant DVD streams, they do a whole thing where they can't die as a survivor, so it literally doesn't matter to them if their team survives or not. They just need to survive however possible.
I see. In my 4th game as a killer, I had a survivor tell me where his team was because they let him die on his first hook and didn't even manage to rescue him. Rip.
I love killers who like actually pay attention to that. Like those are those few wholesome moments in that fucking game when you have a killer who actually realizes that there are other survivors that are fucking ass or like actually bullying another survivor into like basically being bait the whole time or whatever, and they just follow them around and fuck them up instead.
Another goddamn manta.
Because the amount of times that I've been like body blocked by another bitch and then died.
Oh, that bow's cool though. I felt bad for the person games like that make me hate where I have to solo queue as a survivor. I can only play Dead by Daylight as killer. Interesting.
I don't ever play DBD unless I have friends to play with.
It's the only way to play the game if you're not going with friends. Oh, the survivor or killer.
One of my favorite streamers on Twitch is a DVD player. He mainly plays DVD, and I don't know, like after 10 PM on his stream days, he plays like other horror games, but mostly DVD. And my favorite thing about him is how he plays also killer, basically 90% of the time that he's playing a game. And I don't know if that's like one of his personal rules or what, but he doesn't like actually cursing. He doesn't use any bad words whenever he gets mad or whatever. That's the funniest thing ever because he literally gets mad hundreds of times a day in this fucking game. And then you just see his face and everything struggle over trying to find words that are allowed and aren't.
Well, what, does he have like a younger audience? Or
I
is
don't
it
know,
just like
maybe?
a choice?
I'm not sure what it is. All I know is that sometimes he gets so frustrated he like takes away the screen, whatever, so you can't see his face anymore, and you just hear him doing weird sounds in the background.
But how are you, Kunga? Oh fuck, I did that too early. I'm sorry. Finding clean ways to curse leads to more creative language.
Yes.
My favorite content creator for Dead by Daylight stopped uploading, so I don't get much enjoyment from Dead by Daylight videos. Let's see. I don't actively watch Dead by Daylight content, but I know there is an individual who pops up on my TikTok feed pretty often. They play Dead by Daylight. And oh fuck, I fucked that up. I like their content because they just trolls. Like, people like to go into their stream because they know that they're a popular Dead by Daylight streamer, and they'll, like, just troll them. And so she trolls them back, and she also has, like, a lovely ban hammer thing on her stream. So. I say her. I'm pretty sure it's they. I'm pretty sure they prefer they. But I can't remember what their TikTok... Is it Unholy? I think so. That's very familiar, yes. They do the, they often do the paint under their neck.
Oh, you're talking about the Gothic?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But that's about the most of, Dead by Daylight content that I get, is their content. And honestly, it trips me out some days. The amount of sass they give people is great. Unholy goes by she, her, according to her TikTok. Okay, I wasn't sure, because I know I couldn't remember if I saw one of their videos that had pronouns in them. I didn't want to fuck it up.
Wee woo, wee woo.
I had to turn off the wee woos.
No, I don't hear the wee woo. I'm just I leveled up, and a random noise came out of my mouth.
To answer your question, I'm doing alright, I guess. Just a lot of waiting around for legal stuff regarding my grandfather as well, and I'm expecting a conference call this weekend about it. Oof. Been there, done that. Hopefully it goes over relatively smoother for you than it did for us when we had to deal with it. Going over that shit was not fun. But then again, that's also because of the dilemma of they had to redo the will, and we couldn't get the individual to sign it before they passed, so it made everything more complicated.
Same.
Because we had the old will, but then they tweaked some stuff on it, and before they could get the new one signed and notarized, the individual got hospitalized, and that was the end of it. So hopefully your grandfather signed his paper. I imagine it's a lot easier to deal with when there's a signature.
We're pretty sure there's gonna be a shitstorm when my grandfather dies surrounding his will. Because, we know it's in it. And, some people aren't gonna be happy.
I remember I remember being at my parents' house for like something, like we stopped by for something. I can't remember if we like stopped by for dinner or something, because this was like shortly after we had moved out. And we went to go over there to meet up with my sister because we were all having dinner over there. And I walk into the house and my sister just storms over to me, like pulls my arm, and she's like, "Did you know that our brother is the only one on the will?" And I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, "Yeah, they have everything under the authority of our brother on the will, but nothing goes to us." And my parents are like in the background, and it's like, "We still need to fix it. The will is old. Neither of you were of age to have any authority over anything, so yes, your older brother's name was the only thing on there." And my sister was like, "Isn't that so rude that we don't get anything? We don't even get a dime when they die. Like, if something were to happen to them tomorrow, we'd be shit out of luck." She's like, she just... I'm sitting there trying not to fucking bust out laughing. And my sister is going to fucking town.
I mean, very easily could have just written you guys a trust.
Oh god, it was so...
that you could access once you were of age. Didn't have to, like, fucking...
But, like,
yeah, you're right, you can do that.
But, like, obviously, I don't know if they've, like, gone out of their way to, like, fix it? Like, I have no idea. I don't keep up with that kind of stuff, and I don't really think about it. But the only comment I could make was, yes, the will. Leave it to the one married to the person who steals. That'll go absolutely well. They didn't like that comment very much. But I looked at my sister, I'm like, oh, well, damn, I guess we should start buying lottery tickets, huh? I don't think... Let's see here. if I were to think about it realistically, I don't think there's anyone aside from my folks that I would have to have any direct correlation to if something were to happen in terms of dealing with that shit again. So I think it's just my family side.
Oh my god. I just opened his stream, you know, the one that usually plays DVD, and he's playing something else right now. I think he's playing like, what's it called? Way of the Hunter? Like where you run around and you actually legit play a hunter crouching around in the high grass for like 30 minutes straight, waiting for a fucking buck to come past you.
That's a, I mean, I guess.
And he is so good at like making specific voices, and he's basically playing Bugs Bunny the Hunter right now. And it's so funny to listen to.
Wabbit hunting season. Believe me, my grandfather was a very cross your T's and dot your I's kind of guy. There have been 3 iterations of a 60-page document and 20-page. Jesus. My understanding, the holdup is ascertaining the value of assets. It's also been 4 months. Yeah, stuff like that for like. It takes a while for them to go through the legal manners of that. Like, did he have property? Because that's the biggest thing for us, is there was fucking property involved.
Tiny.
It was, we're gonna leave this house to these 3 individuals. All 3 individuals' names are on the house, so it has to come to a consensus of whether or not what happens to the house. Blah blah
My
blah blah blah.
My mom's stepmother's thing. But...
And if all 3 aren't in agreement, nothing can happen to the house. But if all 3 are in agreement, it gets split to a fucking 33.3 value. Blah 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 blah. Like ugh. Then we had to go through the process of jumping hoops of getting someone's name off of it, and it was just, it was hell. I'm so glad we don't have to do that shit anymore, because that was easily a 1.5 years of just pure bullshit.
But yeah, my mom's stepmom's children stole her house right out from under my grandfather, pretty much.
Gross.
Because she was in the hospital and she was absolutely not, like, actually, she didn't have the mental capacity to be, writing any new, she didn't have a will, actually, but, they basically got her to sign a document signing the house over to them.
Yeah.
While she was in the hospital.
There's also stocks and 3 siblings to split up things along with my portion.
Good lord.
Stocks weren't really difficult for them to manage as much as I know. Because I know he had stocks too. But that was written over to a single individual. Like, the stocks weren't split, so... Welcome back, Ein. That's one thing I will forever be just completely disinterested in, though. Like, aside from my folks, like my direct folks, if something happens to like our like outer family, and they're like, oh, well, we'll leave this to like the grandkids or the cousins or whatever the fuck, I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Give me a 20 and call it a day. Don't contact me. Don't try to argue with me. Just give me a $20 bill and don't fuck with me.
Well, I mean, nobody can really argue with you. Like, the only person anybody might be arguing with would be the executor of the will. But
I mean, it just
really,
comes with that whole thing where, like, once someone passes, like, everyone loses their fucking mind for some fucking reason, and it's just like, I don't want to be a part of it. Just don't talk to me. I don't want any of it. Like, just don't.
Yeah. Or, well, I guess people will also go after the individuals who feel like people got more than they should have and try to convince them to share it.
Like, if you wanna come to me and be like, oh, well, you were barely part of the family, I don't know why you got that portion. Bitch, take it. I don't care. I have never heard of you. I have never talked to you. If you want it so damn bad, look, it ain't gonna hurt me at all. Here, take it. Delete my phone number. I'm blocking you. Just don't speak to me. Like,
somebody writes me into their will and somebody else is gonna bitch over me getting that, I'm still gonna take it and either like buy, depending on how much money it is, but I would like do everything to shove it into their face.
Oh
like, I don't have the time for that. Like, I've seen it go through like so many times already with like other, like, I guess what, generations of the family, and then my mother having to deal with it because she has multiple siblings, and then like friends or her work people, and then dealing with it and hearing about it. I'm just sitting here like, going through the stuff that we had to go through with Cashil, that was enough for me. Was that him? Oh no, motherfucker, there's a flying manta again. God damn it!
You know what? Like, I think probably one of our biggest issues with when my grandfather passes will be because his stepchildren own the house he's living in. When he dies, we're gonna have to basically run into the house to get his shit before they do.
I'm just glad that as far as me and my siblings, like me, my sister, and my brother go, I have no thoughts that any of us are gonna be fucking drooling out the mouth, like, for shit. Like, it's just gonna be like, hey, do you want this? Cool, can I take it? Hey, you want this?
Yeah.
The only problem I have is literally our brother's wife. And it's not like she gets a say in it, but through him,
she
practically does.
No. Like, when my grandmother died, you know who, one of my uncle's wives, the wife of one of my uncles, I should say, she somehow got her hands on my grandmother's recipes. She has them. Not any of us.
I am just really glad that me and my siblings are just like, one's in a terrible marriage, I'm in a fine marriage, and I'm fine with where I'm at, and then the other one's a lesbian. Like, there's not much for us to really like bat heads about.
Two of my uncles are effectively written out of the will, so including the one with the wife who stole the rest of the stuff. We don't have to worry about them getting shit that we don't want them to have.
Yeah.
But my mother is designated the executor of the estate. And
have fun with that.
Yeah, and she also, I think, is the beneficiary of all but one of his life insurance policies. And she is going to be the recipient of all of his liquid assets.
Yeah.
So that's probably what's gonna set everybody off. Well, the two that are still in the will will probably be a little pissed off about it. Maybe not the one who's getting a house, or she will get pissed off about it, and then my mom will be like, you got the fucking lake house, bitch. Shut up. And then she probably will.
If you want the money, sell the house.
Exactly.
No, but I get it. Yeah.
But the one uncle who is still in the will, but is not getting nearly anything as majorly monetarily valuable as either my mom or my aunt. He's probably not gonna be happy.
One of my previous jobs was dealing with that kind of thing, and it took us a week at most, so I'm just having a hard time understanding why we apparently don't know the value of assets yet. I just want my new streaming set up so I can actually focus on that again. Fingers crossed that it goes by quicker for you, my dude. I can't say for everyone else that, as I am but one person, but do miss having the plague doctor around.
My guess would be that it's because the economy is in fucking chaos right now.
Welcome back, Jodo.
Like, oh, we don't know what the value of the assets are, because, like, if there's property involved, real estate fucking market right now is bonkers.
It's always the siblings partner that complicates things. Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll be real with you. My sister's fiance, she's not the easiest thing to deal with either. But my sister knows how to put her foot down in the relationship when things are out of hand. My brother does not. He is the definition of wit.
But my grandfather was super smart about with the liquid assets because those aren't even actually in the will. He just put my mom on all the accounts.
Oh, that was smart.
Yep. So she just automatically becomes the owner when he passes the account.
You don't have to go through legal or anything like that. That's really
Exactly.
smart.
Yep. And nobody who wants to contest the will, they can't touch it.
Nice.
No matter how much they bitch about it.
Damn, still no minion. Sad face.
And also, if somebody decides to contest the will, it's money from the estate that goes for paying the lawyer to defend to handle any legal attacks on the will.
Mm-hmm.
And if none of that money is in the will, then it's not part of the estate.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Did you want to do something else?
I don't know. What is there?
I don't know. Did you want to try and get the rest of your dogs on Kagu? I don't know if that would be any more stimulating than brain-numbing dungeons. I'd assume you probably don't want to do Heaven on High.
No.
Well, it's already after 5 o'clock. And
Oh my gosh. No, don't tell me I can only do 45 seconds. Fuck you, Twitter. The cameo video is 142 seconds long, and the maximum for Twitter is 140, which means I should be very easily able to get this whole fucking thing on here.
also turns out the AT&T broke my entire area and the area surrounding it. Oop.
Wow.
Let's see. Is no Zebra has a lot going. Let's see.
These are good. I'm glad these are good, Yoshi.
Oh, he just started. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do, at the very least, is I'm going to end stream. Because I need to go take the doggos out. And then, after doing a couple other things, I'm going to also need to do my workout before 7 p.m. when Horatio starts streaming. But I still haven't sent him any questions, and I feel like I should harass him. So with that being said, I'm going to send you guys to Zebra. I haven't rated Zebra yet. I feel like I've rated the whole goddamn Sea of Thieves crew, but I haven't rated Zebra in a while. He's chatting because he just started his day. He just started his evening. But he's apparently playing Mortuary Assistant. And if you don't know what that is, it's a spooky game.
Endwalker A-rank train.
And apparently he's also doing Sea of Thieves with Drac and Azaha later today. So, you guys can join him for some spooky and some boating. Maybe spooky boating, I don't know. It depends if they get attacked by the Megalodon again. And then we'll be back tomorrow with something. I still don't know how tomorrow's gonna run, but it's gonna run. But thank you for everyone who was hanging out today. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your Friday night. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. What?